Hello YouTube, Dracs Fantastic here. Welcome in. Today we're gonna be stress testing a vintage story server. I've set up a new server. We piled on a bunch of mods, and we asked a bunch of people to come and play with us. Maybe we'll get 2 or 3 people. If you're out there and you're watching this, thanks for viewing. Thanks for coming in. The goal of this server is to just put it under some strain. So try to run out and build the world blocks as far as we can. So everyone gets a mount, and we put in some translocators to try to get them so you can go back to the spawn, back and forth. You can come out and go farther. Try to get everyone to run in different directions so that we can expand the map, and then build as you go along. I was thinking, like, what am I going to do? And I think a lot of me is going to just be like, as we need to, we'll stop and build something just ridiculous, and we'll build as many rammed earth huts as we possibly can. We'll try to get a total rammed earth hut of 100 today. That seems like a fair thing to try to pull off. That seems like a fair thing to pull off. Let me just start this thing here. The server's already running. Like 30 plus mods on there. 30 plus mods on there, I think. I think someone, let's give, somebody sent me, I got a couple of messages here. Admiral!
Admiral!
Be whales here. Interested. Hi, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Hi Nox, how are you? I'm here. You made it. For those of you out there who are seeing this for the first time, don't be shy. Hit the follow button. It's free. It's anonymous, and I'm telling you, it helps the streamer out. It really does. Everything from subs, from the respective fellow human beings to sponsorships, like maybe this potential sponsorship, to game keys. That's how we get game keys. They look at how many people are following. Nice try.
Ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
I don't have a follow button. If you're already following, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Ian. Let's go here. I got to keep an eye on this today. If you send me, yes sir. If you're out there and you want to join us today on this server, it's open to my Ko-fi members, of course, and I've already posted that information in the Ko-fi chat. If you are a longtime follower of this channel who has been around but not a Ko-fi member, I'm opening up for everyone today, within reason, of course. And if you're interested, you can DM me either in Discord if we're over there, or you can DM me here on the Twitch side, and I will send you the server information. Please be cool. Don't make me... I've never kicked anyone off a vintage story server, so maybe we learn how to do that today. Drax is almost looking at the same speed in the emote as the hands. He is! Oh my god. Eon looks good. Looks hilarious. It looks hilarious. Where did I post this information? All right, here it is. And then copy, and then we're going to send it over to our new friend over there on the YouTube side. Paste. Enter. All right, we got to be somewhat nice to the guys from Lagless are watching, so we can't talk too much shit about the server. I promise my most chaotic quality is falling into massive holes that brutalize me instantly. Aaron on YouTube is going to join us on the server as well. Well, I mean, that you'll get along just fine, because I think that's like most people who join us end up just like falling into a hole. What did I say? Like 30 plus mods seemed pretty stable. Those holes do sneak up on you. It seemed pretty stable. Like it was, I mean, we've been doing this. We've been hosting servers 3 years, and so if there's failed to request MP token from authorized service, says servers offline. We've been doing servers for 3 years, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Way to go, Dracs. Way to go, Dracs. Hold on a second. Let me go look. Like right before the break, I was in there. Isn't that hilarious? Maybe just like almost in time, just off slightly. A client attempted to connect via this. Disconnect. Too large a packet. Building height. Do we think it was just a rogue thing? Hold on, let's see. Good start. I literally just connected right before we went live, just to make sure that it was running. Right before, there we go. It just was messing with me because I was talking, right? That's what it was. It's because I was talking about it. That's why it did it. Let's do this here. Do it live! I still have never made that. I still have never made that that redeem. I still never made that redeem. Wait, where did it put everybody? Why did it put them over there? That's not good. I tested the death to do the spawn point. It put you at the original spawn point, Xena. It looks like it put everyone at the original spawn point. Well, thankfully, that's somewhat easy to fix, right? Somewhat easy to fix. Hold on. I'm gonna zoom you to me when you come in. If I can remember the command. It's like teleport to me or something, right? Teleport coordinates. Teleport player to this coordinates. Oh boy, I've got 28 mods to download. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Never mind, that was quick. Yeah, they're not that big. Oh, Andy spawned right here. Wait. My little health bar. Maybe everyone here. Maybe everyone's here. It looks like there's somebody else in there too. Why did it look like there was... Well, oh, maybe Xena's already run over there. Maybe that's what it is. Xena, did you already come in and you're over there already? Here I go. All right, there's 4 of us. There's 4 of us. I would love to have you if you want to join. And if you can't join now, I mean, yes, you did. All right, good. So it is working. It is working as intended. All right, Drax. Stop freaking out. I always reset the spawn point where I'm standing and then I kill myself to make sure that it's working. But I've done that before and then it doesn't work. Man, look at how cool Andy is. Wait, Andy, who are you? Are you a priest? Are you a priest? Don't panic. Cool. Look at that hair. I put the all classes on so people could be different classes. I like that one. I think it's fun. I picked Homesteader because I'm boring. Because I'm boring. Thanks for coming in, guys, and hanging out. I know it's sort of short notice. I mean, I started talking about it last week, and I knew that we would have time probably today to do it. And I think I have my mom talking on speakerphone, dad across from me trying to chat me up on Fox News, blaring on my right. I won't be able to hear anything. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, Andy's got his parents are in town because his kids are graduating, so he's got company in. Hey, we all got the things we like. Nothing wrong with the comfort zone. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, I like them. All right, so hi Dal, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Monday. So I put translocators in here. There's bags. Just go through and look at everything. There's lanterns and torches. There's elk. There's medallions, there's saddles and saddlebags. If you're missing something, let me know and we'll just God mode it in. We're not necessarily worried about survival. This is all about like how far we can get out. If you get out there and you die and you need help, don't be afraid to be like, Dracs, can you God mode me in? Can you come here and fix this? Can you grab this? Like this isn't like a pure survival run. We're just gonna press the server in every way we can in terms of just running out and building stuff and doing it. So I don't think I've ever used an elk before. Del, this is your chance. This is your chance. Set everything on fire. I put fire on too. I put fire spread on too. So there's that. I didn't want to make a big building or anything, but I did make this building in case someone comes in. I think I'm in God mode. In case someone comes in and it's like dark and I need some place to hide out. This has the everlasting coal in it, so please leave that in there so there will always be a fire. And then there's plenty of cured meat, which is good for 20 years. And then there's some potions here too. So there's plenty for everybody. Are we going for speed to expand the map? I mean, I think we're going for play however you want, honestly. I'm saying everyone should probably think about going in a different direction in terms of like I'm heading west, I'm heading east. Some of us are going to go the same direction, but let's just try to spread out. There's not a whole lot of water that's set. The water set is set on base, so there should be a lot of land to roam. We need big chunk numbers, people. Well, I know I'm going to run into the middle of nowhere. Survival on the go. Nox, who did you pick? That's a cool outfit. Well, look at that rad. Oh, I should have brought those medallion things in. I'm like trying to see it. Nox is like, no. No. I'm trying Mystic. It looked dope. It does look dope. It does look dope. What is that? What is it called? The temporal gear amulet. We should have put some of those in here. I don't think they stack. These glow in the dark when you wear them. They're kind of fun. Temporal amulet. If you need anything, just let me know and I will spawn it in for you. I mean, within reason, of course. Dracs. It said I can make butterflies. I have no idea what it means, but I like the thought that I find stuff from cracked vessels more nice. I think you need small lanterns for the elk now. All right. Small lanterns for the elks now. Hold on. Just take the lanterns. Bismuth. There we go. Ready? I just threw one at Andy. Yeah, only the small one works. I threw it past you, Andy. You can't hear me. I'll put some small lanterns in here too. I was gonna take all of the elks and like hit them up and put them in a big corral, and I'm like, no, they make so much noise. I was like, just put them in a box and people can like grab them, right? This should be more than enough, Dracs. That scared me. That scared me. Boxed elk? Yeah, there's elk in a box. Elk in a box. Happy to help with stuff when needed if you want to slap me with OP once I log in. All right, sweet. Yeah, absolutely. Such fancy times we live in. If you are a member of the Ko-fi, I've already posted the server information and the password in the Ko-fi. You're welcome to join us. If you are a longtime viewer to the channel, sub to the channel, and I know who you are, just send me a DM and I can send you the information if you want to join us and hang out. More than welcome. More than welcome. Today, this server only. Usually it's through Ko-fi, but today I figured if I know you, you can get in here. Food shelter. I made one sign. Andy was saying we need more signs. Problem with having bags is that like, fine if not two. No, I'll give you Dell. Come on. Chest. These are for those of you that have not used the translocator like connection before. I've never had it out before. The sound they make is pretty authentically horrible. It is horrible. I hate it. I hate it. I'm sure there's a mod that turns it off. These are unlinked, and if you want to link to one of these, it's a process. You can take one of the ones that's already made. So there's a whole chest of them here. You can take one, and you can take one of these pads, and you can link it, and then you can run out, and then you can jump in the translocator and come back if you want. So that's up to you. And that's another thing too, where like, let's say you get far out and you're like, Drax, can you help me? I will then I can teleport to you, and then I can give you one and we can link it that way too. So if you're uncomfortable taking one and linking one, you're like, what the and you get far out there and then you want to do it, I'm happy to just like pop over, link it. So then if you wanted to come back to spawn, or because this is how we'll connect everybody, right? You'll be able to go and see what everybody else is up to and where they are. Andy usually builds a pretty room that does all of this. Do these stack? No. Oh, they do. They do. And then I'll put some signs in here so that you can mark them. And they don't need to be in a row. You can make them be whatever. Like it doesn't. Nothing needs to be fancy today. Wait, where'd Dell go? Oh, there. Ooh, Missive, I love the white hair. That is so good looking. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Looking good. Wait, where are you? What are you? What class is that? The walking stick is cool, and for those of you that have never used the walking stick mod, I gave us like there's lots of different walking sticks, and I gave us the one that had the light on it, so that it was kind of cool. But there's a bunch of different ones. So you're a merchant. There's a bunch of different ones. Where were they? I thought they were listed over here. Walking stick. Yeah, you've got like walking sticks with a cow skulls. You've got ones that can like use for attack. You've got the crude walking stick is where you start, and you get a buff on I'm a Smurf and a Mason. I just started using the walking stick one on my once a week playthrough on YouTube, and it makes your hunger rate go down. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. And there's a bunch of different ones and varying degrees of like awesomeness. So like pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Is the sun setting already? 17:13. Someone's elk is running. Who hit their elk? That's just my computer. Oh my God. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Oh. It's Smurf. I think just let it go and get a different one. But I have that mod in real life. Yes, mine is broken. I need a new elk. I think you're gonna have to come back. Yeah, come back and just get another one. Come back and get another one. Hi, Dracs and Chat Boom. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Do I have to capitalize that? All right, Del, you're in God mode as well. If you decide to, I'm going west. You guys be cool. See you, Andy. All right, Andy went west. Andy's going west. Andy west. All the powers. Put this back in there. Nox's first time with a mount. God, that noise. When they first introduced the mount, I did a series of videos with them for my YouTube channel, and here's my mount video on how to get the mount, how to tame the mount, how to do the mount, how to get all the things on the mount, right? And so like for days I was filming with the mounts, and it was just that noise. I finally just had to turn the noise. I had to like turn the sound off my ears because I couldn't handle it. Alt, I think, Nox. If I remember. No, really? What is it? I can never. Oh, you're on DB mod D. I can never remember the stupid command. I was going to go with exhausted facial expression, but I felt too sad looking at her face. Aaron's going to go northwest. No auto map marker. I believe that. Why can I never remember the mod one? Whoops. Well, we know that's working. Hey, hi, Dav.
Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourselves. Mod DB. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Mod DB. List. Dav, what's going on? Wait, do we see auto map markers? How the fuck do we miss that? There may be a restart in our future. I don't see it. Can someone help me remember that? It's control click to saddle the elk. Control click? Oops, caps. Hold on, let's come back here for a second. Auto map marker is missing. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are anonymous. They're free, and they really do help a streamer out. I'm gonna add this mod here. Boo boo boo. I don't want to dox myself, so I come into a different screen. This. Oh, Brazers got updated. Better ruins. Boom. I don't want to search auto map marker. I just want to find it in my list. Of course, I follow like 6 million. Mods, so it's nearly impossible. How are you? Thanks for the follow. It's T 30 minutes to Little Nell bed, and days without incident counter is looking like it might go to 1. Oh, Dav, you just jinxed yourself. Thank you, Del. I can never remember. Mod DB. It's some different in my head. Fine, I'll search for it. Damn you, game. Map. Auto map marker. Yeah. Auto map marker. I found it. Updated May the 4th. Make a redeem so you can remind you what the command is. I need to. I didn't even know the command existed for a very long time. That's the funny part. Too late, but you're welcome. Del, you're like 1,000 miles ahead of me. Like I just the search in the mod directory is not great, as we've talked about many times. I'm doing it live. All right. Auto map markers. Guess what, everybody? Guess what, everybody? Do it live. We're gonna restart the server. We're going to restart the server because auto map markers won't work without a restart. Boo, boo, boo. Can I talk to everybody in here? Type command. Hello. I am going to do a quick restart. Is it me you're looking for? Hello, admin. Auto map marker was not installed. Dracs. Client 16 disconnected. Client 15 disconnected. We're playing on a test server today, open to all Ko-fi members and anyone who's a friend of the stream. You're more than welcome to join us. You'll just need to DM me either on the Discord and I'll get you in, or here on Twitch if you're looking to. Rip, I need to crack my spine right away. Wait, crack your spine? Ouch. I'm waiting for a phone call. It's great. Stop. What phone call are you waiting for? Wait, am I calling you? Server was marked as offline. Server marked as offline. Hit the start button. All right. Let's see. Oh, did they not tell you? Heck. They didn't tell me. I didn't get a message. I didn't get one of those like, while you were out, these are your phone calls, Mr. Drax. Thank you, Kaija. For like a second, I was like, wait, someone is calling me. And then I was like, no one's calling me. No one's calling me. No, that confused me. Yeah, me too. Me too. Thank you, Kaija. Thank you. I would do that. I actually would call you. Dedicated server now running on this port. All the IPs. Let's go. All right, someone try to connect and see if it falls over. I'm not going to connect. I'll wait for someone to connect and then see if they get in, and then I'll come in. I'll just sit here. I didn't realize how many cool shirts I have. Not only branded shirts of my own, but like gaming shirts. I'd forgotten, even though I've only been gone like 5 months. But like they're all like, look at how much fun that is. Client 2 did send. Placing Dell in the world. It looks like people are getting in. It looks like they are. It does not surprise me that the man who can't remember things did not remember things. I was literally like looking through all of my t-shirts. I'm like, wow. Like every day. Like I only took 2. I have 2 on the road. I think I have 3. And they're all long sleeve because it's freezing. It's 24 degrees in here. And the computer's heated it up 2 degrees since they've been on. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I'm guessing no one said it didn't connect. Load and shatters. It worked. What we like to see. I'm in. Boop, 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 boom. I need to go buy some more business casual shirts for work. Yay, polo shirts. Where do you buy such things, Nimble? Do you have a place? Do you just have like, do you have like a favorite place? Like I bought a bunch of polos for a job like Mark's Work Warehouse. Is that real? It's already dark. I bought a bunch of polos. Where does one stick a medallion? On their forehead, like right in the center. That makes it claim. Like right there. Do you see? There's like a little part right there. Oh God. Am I in God mode? I am. Here, go. Oh, I don't think I made myself. Dell got killed by a surface bow torn. Sorry, that's not funny. Sorry, that's not funny. Do 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 do. Jerks. I'm here to save you. I bought a bunch of polos a couple of years ago and many years ago now. And I rarely ever wear them. Oh shit. And so I still have them and I love them. And I was like, oh, if I have to buy new ones. Hey, look, there's Dell right there. And she's the person that made this, this mod. They're wearing tuxedos. Oh, there's a whatchamahoosit. Fancy stores or thrift stores for polos? Yeah. Thrift stores would be a good place too. You probably get some good ones. They advertise like this Canadia's work and casual apparel store. Posh little dudes. They are posh little dudes. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at little suits. What does the mod add? It literally just puts a tuxedo on them. That's it. It literally just puts a tuxedo on them. Here's my question. If there's a rift ward, running and there's already a rift going, like will it stop it from coming? Will it stop it from like existing, right? Like how will that work? All right, click to enable auto map marker mod. All right, the mod is working, everybody. The mod is working. Do. Here, Dell. Reminds me of the greatest Skyrim mod ever made, Posh Mud Crabs. I gave you a gift right there, Dell, on the ground. Found bauxite on the other side of the massive mountains. That's a big find. There were a couple of mods like that in BG3. I could have rezzed you, Dell. We could have seen that work. Go get yourself killed again. Top hat and a monocle. Look at him. He's like a dead guy in a tux. I'm still in God mode. I haven't not gone in God mode. 2336. Walking stick with bismuth bronze lantern. How do you make this thing? It's just a walking stick. There's no more dudes to beat up. I love how the top hat poked out when they buried themselves. Bauxite next to limestone. No. See, the walking stick isn't that bad, right? It's just like 3 sticks, some rope, and a little bit of plain cloth. I think you put leather there. Oh, it didn't save me writing on it? Oh, I bet I didn't hit the save button. I'll just hang out here a little bit longer and make sure everyone get in. I think you have to control click on it. Like it's on the snout. It's on the snout. There you go. Now it's owned by you. Boo 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 boo. Oh, that noise. That noise. Ugh, it's yelling. Yes, it is. So it looks like Andy went west. Knox went south. No one's gonna go north, right? Oh, I made you can live up to -10 without a codon. Well, I think this is the hardest part, right? You must look into their beautiful eyes to place it. It's true. Oh, I can ride on the back, Del. You're Northish? All right. Both west and north. I don't know. It goes underneath their. It goes underneath their chin. There you go. There you go. All right, Del, go. Look, I'm on the back. When they put the ability to have someone ride on the back, I was like, this is just the best. It's just the best. Look at that. Oh shit. Love it. Love it. Too good. Too good. Wait, what did you say? It drives like a Buick. Yeah, there's two harnesses. There's one that allows it to be very sharp turn, but it's not good for long rides. I gave everyone like the long ride one. I need to adjust. What's it called? Like bar. That's not what it's called. I forget. Health something. Wait, how did you get a lantern on your elk? You need to put a small lantern. I gave a bunch of small lanterns and it goes right on front. So you had to take one of the small ones. It doesn't take a big one anymore. It doesn't take a big one anymore. It goes under their throat, yeah. What the heck was I just gonna do? Just gonna do something. Dracs. Dracs. Oh, I was trying to figure out why it's the GUI setting I want. Select tool, clay forming, chisel tool, P, same as cat eye toggle, P, draw, carry on mod, journal, X skills, hotbar switch, cat eyes toggle. It's something that's like show chat dialogue. Wait, did that get updated? I had like 16 versions of Vintage Story installed on my computer from all the different all the different old ones. And then once we did a bunch of testing on like the pre-releases, and then we did a bunch of testing on the release candidates. And so like I had a whole bunch of them. So I cleaned them all off and I put a clean version on, and it's, you realize like how many things you have set up and how you have them set up. Okay, I need to stand up to the target and right area. It's a way to tell your elk to stand or sit, the entirely random. Did you take a bone whistle? Because that's how you can't tell it to stand up, but the bone whistle will bring it back to you. So like if you lose, I guess I should have said that. If you lose one of those guys down a hole or whatever, you can blow the whistle and it'll come back. I would rage quit these mountains already. I didn't think about, like, I tried to make it flatter. There's plenty of bone flutes in here. I did take a whistle. Yeah, so if you lose, the bone flute too is one of the best sounds in the game that it makes. It's so great. It will then come to you wherever you are. I read all the things and took one of everything to try to be thorough. Very good, Knox. Very good. What is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of us. That's good. That's good. Steering this is wild. Yeah, this is the broad one, remember. There's one that allows you to be more maneuverable, but that one's for short distance, supposedly. Supposedly it's short distances. Do. Throw some rift wards here to have the rift stop spawning. Dale, you look really cool. You look really cool. May we has flax, please. Dracs, I'm doing it. Flax? Oh, yeah, you want... Hold on a second. That's a good idea. Here, I'm putting them in this bin. I didn't make it... Yeah, I didn't make a weapon. Sorry, everybody. I was like, there's something I'm forgetting. I'll give you the half-broken one that I'm working on. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are anonymous. They're free and one of the best ways to support a streamer. Everything the streamer does, from game keys to sponsorships to just the love and support of other humans. Got to make a mod to mute the elk. You know what? There probably is a mod to mute the elk. I'm on the fence on whether I'm going to take one of those walking sticks. Did I take a bed? Probably. I'm still in God mode. I want one of these. Wait, can I put this on now? There we go. Yeah. Plenty of those. Let's take a saddle. Walking stick goes in offhand slots so you can use it instead of a lantern. True. Truth. I didn't do... There's a bunch of different medallions now. I just did the one that was in the base game. I did sturdy bags for those of you. Like, I've had sturdy bags only one time. Had too close a call encountering a wolf. Oh no. Oh, I should have done probably should have done some armor. Where is there? Tailored Gambison. Gambison. Oh, it moves out. It moves out of the way, Drax. It moves out of the way. It's okay. I needed to get a fox anyway. A fox. Everyone's like, Drax is filling things up as I leave. You can right click and bring these in, but then it puts them in your bags by accident. I'm putting armor in here if anybody wants some. Sorry, I didn't think about this. I knew there was a bunch of stuff I was forgetting, but I couldn't honestly remember. Like, there was like, I was doing 16,000 things this morning. Whoops. Whoops. I don't think these stack, do they? They don't. They do not stack. Otherwise, they do not stack. I always like the purple. I always like the purple. Ah, my hat. Wait, what? Did someone take your... Did you need a special color? You need a special color? I'm all in like a purpley pink. Hide my cute hat. Oh, I didn't put vanity on either. I don't think I put vanity on. Getting VS on the one. On the one? I thought you already had it, Bolero. Getting VS on the first? Is there a way to hide armor if wearing it? Oh shit, found some surface tin. Oh yeah, I upped the surface tin and I upped the surface copper. Riot! I didn't put vanity on, so there's no way to hide it other than taking it off, right? Just watching Del just run around in circles is pretty good. It's gonna be a long walk. Well, you can take another. You mean you're not? You don't. You can take another mount. It doesn't matter. Yes, the first. All right. Do. There's nothing saying you can't take another mount. Trust me. Which way am I gonna go? Southeast, maybe. Time to come out of God mode. How much shit did I get put in my bags? It always happens. It always happens. So if I fall in a hole and climb out, I can use the whistle to get my mount out of the hole. Yes. Yes, you can. Northwesteastern. Yes, you can, Nox, supposedly. We did some testing on that, and it was not asking because I just fell in a hole. We did some testing on like the ability to come in and out of the hole. Let's confuse people by putting stuff down over here, but there's nothing actually in there. Asking for a friend. I had a bow torn thing on me. It works. It does work. Yeah. It works a lot. I'm sure it works a lot better than it did at the very beginning. Like when we first started testing the mount last year, like it was buggy. They've done a bunch of like in the last couple of updates, they've done a bunch of passes on like the writing is a lot smoother, the animations are a lot better. Like it's really quite refined. It does make a lovely little tune. Isn't it so cool? Oh man, I am such a huge fan of the noise it makes. Let's see if I can hold on. Let's see if we can hear it. I don't think the game sound's even coming through to the computer, so that's a problem. Dracs. Oh my god. I can hear it, but the chat can't hear it. Hold on, I gotta mess with the... Hold on, I gotta make the settings different. Dracs. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, Drax. I needed to change this to that. And then... I probably have to just... What are the spawn coordinates? An excellent question. I have to relaunch the game. No one said anything? I guess there wasn't really... I could hear the sound, but the stream couldn't hear the sound. There we go. There we go, Drax. There we go. Have I really spent 54 minutes just like being Santa at the spawn point? Oh, there we go. Now you can even hear this. I was in the game, so I didn't notice. I heard my game sounds, yeah. The spawn location is 11.6. 11.1.14.6. All right, now we can do the... It's so quiet. Boo, boo, boo. All right. I already have one of those. We've got 4 bags. I thought I was going away from spawn, but was going right back to it. Working as intended. I'm gonna take one of these and let's take some torches. Look at all that bag space. Holy shit. You want to see what it looks like? Me carrying a little... Oh my god, hold on, I gotta take this picture. I got a buddy, I got a buddy. I've got a buddy. You want to pet my elk? All right. Put that in there. And put that in there. Can't tell. Best plushie. Remember, everybody, if you see server slowdowns, if you see hiccups, if there's problems, let me know. That's what we're testing today. That's what we're testing today. We're seeing how this server will handle us. Seeing how it'll handle us. Saddle. One of these. I've already got one of those. We put armor on. We put one of those on. We picked up a bed, right? Yeah. I got a flux and a shovel and an axe. Wasn't there a pickaxe? There is. I think I posted my lag picture in the Discord, hence why I died to the wolf, but it was due to my own internet. All right, yeah. It's going to be hard to kind of tell, like, but it should get... Like, where servers usually fail is when you really branch out. I'm on the fence on the walking stick. I guess I'll take one, but... Fucking Dell's elk is inside the house. Dell, what have we said about putting your elk in the house? 64 pieces of meat. The elk can climb more terrain than I thought it could. Impressive. Most impressive. I don't know who I just passed, but I also passed 3 bears. I didn't see that in terms and conditions. Oh, that's wonderful. All right. Down. And then there. And there. Pretty blue one. Wait, did I pick up 2 saddles? Dracs? Dracs? Oh, saddlebags. Saddlebags, Dracs. Where are you going, dude? What do we miss? What happened to this? What happened to the small lantern? Oh, there it is. There's an ad break coming already, if you can believe that. You can also hang off, you can also hang cook pots off of these things, which is kind of fun. We should have put some of those in here, but I didn't. All right. It's been a long time since I've been on a horse. There, I'm on the back seat. Yep, making the noise. Making the noise. I just opened a box sent by a friend, and it's full of good and plenty candy and 2-pound bags of flavored coffee. You have great friends, Del. You have great friends. Very good friends. All right, so we're not going to need... not going to need this. And I'm tempted to link one of these, but I guess I can just come back whenever I want. I'm gonna give this back and this back. Let's mark this the spawn. Let's spell it right. And let's make it orange. Maybe we should make it bigger. Maybe we should make it an apple. 1 minute and 30 seconds till the break. 1 minute, 30 seconds of the break. We're going to get up and stretch, and when we come back, we're going to probably head a direction that no one else is headed. We're going to head a direction that no one else is headed. Maybe. Here we go. This will be the 8K. Put Dell in the background there. Yeah, I don't know which. Some people this way. I don't know. Southeast maybe, unless someone's running southeast. That's probably the direction I'll run. We're just gonna run and run and run. We're gonna build a series of small, rammed earth huts, and see how many different things we can find along the way. Oh, there's a giant plushy bee in the box too. Wait, what? I want to see that. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here. We're testing a server today. Good times. Good times.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, welcome back. Somewhere along the line, I got stuff on my glasses. Big surprise. Big surprise. It's annoying when the Dracs' live notification gets lost with a plethora of irrelevant work email notification. Happy Monday. Hi, Kat. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, why is work getting in the way? Why is work getting in the way? We're testing a vintage story server today. There's a group of people here. playing with us. If you're a Ko-fi member, you have access already. If you're out there and you're a longtime viewer, watcher, or friend of the stream, you're also welcome to join us today and tomorrow. You just need to send me a DM if you're interested. Monday is Mondaying. I hope you're well. I am. Thank you. Yeah, I had a long day too. A lot of stuff on the other job, and I recorded. I didn't go straight to bed last night. I recorded voiceover work for the video, the short I'm working on, and then I shot portions of it today. And I just need to it's like I need 2 more shots, and I need to edit it. It'll take 2 hours. Take 2 hours. Piece of cake. Hi, Doug. How are you? How are you? All right. I'm on this mount. We're ready to go. I guess we need to eat. I don't think I've driven a mount like once or twice, maybe. Once or twice. I'm starving, I guess. Pixar. I don't like voice actors. Voice actors are actors. I am not an actor. Like everyone's like, oh, I could do voiceover work. And then like you listen to like those premier voice actors and you're like, yeah, I couldn't do voiceover work. Am I headed southeast, southwest? Did anybody head southwest? You found a broken translocator. I have to wash poo off a cat carrier tonight. Want to swap to-do lists? No. No, I do not. No, cat, thank you. I'm just west. All right. That sounds like no fun. That sounds like this is what I'm doing tonight. I'm doing this and then I'm gonna finish that video and then I'm gonna go to bed. I say that, but I'll end up doing like 6 other things. All right. I have a specific distaste for my voice, which is why I could never voice act. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like your voice, you can definitely not voice act. You got to listen to your voice a lot. All right, there looks to be a giant mountain range in the way here. Let's see how this goes. I've never gotten I've only gotten a mount once for real. We finished the archive and I went and got one, and then I never used it because I never left the house. It just roamed around and made the awful noise, like the entire game. Like I want to figure out how to get rid of the UI for the mounted things. I had it just for enemies, but I don't remember how to do it. Hold on, let's see. Vintage store. That's what I was trying to do earlier. Mods. Then we gotta log into this. Oh, I gotta click on bridges to log in. That's for real. I am a robot. I fooled the verification. I fooled the CAPTCHA. Oh, it's configlib. Controls no. Maybe configlib. Please use configlib alternate. Maybe I don't have configlib installed. Which means it can only be done through the mod file. Can't be. Can't be. Well, configlib is... wouldn't it show if it was here? Son of a Dracs. Configlib. Requires I am GUI. There's an add-on you might want to check. Auto configlib for modders if you want. Dracs just down a dark rabbit hole. Yeah. I don't know. Do, 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 do. I was doing it on the single player game. Do, 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 do. So many bears. That's what I like to see. One moment. One moment. Get all those errors. I think it's still going to load. This is my single player 1.22 that I filmed some content in here. It calls to you. I could have sworn I remapped this key, but I guess I didn't. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Do 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 do. Toggle Control P. Sometimes when they update, you got to remap. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's even there anymore, which is kind of upsetting. Sorry. This seems like something you should have done before you started streaming. Burp, 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 burp. What? I actually didn't want to put this on the server, which is funny. Oh, it's client side only, so it's not on the server. So it's just me, right? But it probably told you to download. Does everybody have the health bar mod on there? There's no keys for it. Do 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 do. You found a wizard tower. No health bar mod. Good. I'm the only one. All right. You know what? Instead of struggle busing, Drax, why don't you just turn it off? It's like it's throwing me on the mount, right? I like it, but like when you're riding on the mount, it's like phasing in and out of the thing. It looks bad. It does not look fun. Drax struggles with the mod, then realizes he can just turn it off. Chance we can go. Oh. Yeah, they're really good at climbing the mountains, right? Do. Will they attack the mount? Will the pigs attack? Oh, there is 100% chance I'm falling down a hole, right? Can we see ahead? Yeah. I don't want to gallop. It's so hard for me not to press the forward button. Yeah, this will be the single longest time that I've been on a mount. Oh, he took damage. I've been lucky so far hole-wise. I mean, there's some copper. I think we only break for... Let's only break for, like, fun stuff at this point. Like if we see a ruin. I think I just heard fast moving water. Oh, that's a big hole. Oh, Drax. Big bunch of, oh, look at that. There's a nice ruin. There's a nice ruin. I was going to install some of those like flower mods too, but like I don't know. Like I didn't want to get to the point where like you couldn't tell which is which. Did the fauna of the Stone Age, did any of those get updated? Because it doesn't look like the couple that I looked at had not been updated, and I was like, we definitely don't want that happening. This is how I'm gonna die, is when I go to look at the map and then come back and we're like down in a hole. Well, we're standing right in front of it. Good, elk. All right, so let's do this. Rearrange this. Let's take some dirt. I take it no one's been playing. I don't. You know, I watch some vintage story streamers for sure, but I don't see too many people actually using the like fauna of the Stone Age one, or any of them. Maybe it's because they haven't been updated. Should we? First off, you got to do it right, Dracs. Like this, and then like this. There. Now we have some. Now we have some rammed earth. Hello? I heard a wolf. This is not a base one? I've been in this one before. This is the one where like you walk in and you're like, oh, and then there's nothing in here. You're like, oh, cool. Nothing in here. I turned up tool durability a little bit too. Dude, is this a steel or iron? It's an iron knife. It's so fast. Look at it, like just chew through the stuff on the some maze balls. Yeah, there's like an owl box up here, right? That's what's in here. Unless it's procedurally generated a different way. There was like an owl box like right there. Like, there's no ladder, right? Maybe we get a stick. Don't get me wrong, it's an excellently like designed one. It's really, really cool. I love this look, like there's boards and like the rotted out. So cool. I don't think a stick. Oh, there's one stick. I was just about to say, I don't think there's a stick that's gonna come out of here. Yeah, it's like right here. Oh, did I just get like, wasn't someone saying you can eat walnuts? You can eat walnut seeds. Food category, protein. Did you know you can eat walnut seeds? Yeah. Yeah, there's just this cute little golden treasure chest, which I took the last time because I was going to sell. Maybe we should take it this time too. Aren't walnut seeds just walnuts? Does it actually just say that? It says walnut seed. Hi, PA. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. What's up? How's your moon day? I guess you're right. I'm allergic to walnuts, so like if I ate this in real life, like you wouldn't have to take me to the doctor, but I wouldn't be able to speak for a few hours. Boop, 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 boom. A little bit of like stop and go, but that could just be the computer. Hi Drax, I'm the author of the walking stick mod. I recently started watching your nomadic playthrough and I'm very glad you enjoyed the mod. Hi, Gene, thank you so much for coming in. Your mod is amazing. I have one on me right now. I have the one with the stick on it. What a great idea. What an amazing idea. It's so very cool. Thank you for making it. Yeah, it's going to come in handy on the Nomad run. We're doing a server test today for a new server, and so I gave everybody the walking stick with the light on top. Boo to allergies. Agree, PA. They suck. Does the inventory tweaks mod work even though it's not updated? Seems useful. Just the inventory tweaks that like sorts it. There's a new one that's working. If you search inventory tweaks like forked, there's one that's working too. This one's working right now. I'm a fellow nomad in my single player world, and my mods are very much nomadic in heart and nature. Yeah, they're great. They're great. This is like, this is taking walk speed by 105, hunger rate 99, healing effectiveness 70%. So I guess if we take it off, we can see. Yeah, it's taking it down like, what, 10%? And making us walk 5% faster. And also giving us a light. So pretty cool. And like I was showing everybody at the beginning, like there's a bunch of different walking sticks you can build. Like I built the simple one, and that one's really easy to make. And like it gave me a 5%. I think it gave me a 5% reduction in hunger rate. And if you're like early game, like that's huge. Well, good to see you. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Great mod. We like good mods around here. I parked my beast somewhere, and I don't remember where. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are free. They're anonymous. And one of the best ways to help a streamer out. I guess the good thing is, thanks for the follow. I think the good thing is that like I've got a light on him so I can see it. We're testing a server today, and the purpose of this test is for us to try to get the world as big as we can, because the bigger the world, the more pressure there will be on the server, and to build. And so all of us, we started here, and a bunch of us we ran in different directions. And so we're just trying to branch out. And it's not a hardcore survivor. I spawned a bunch of things in for people. And so quite a few friends are here helping us out today. If you're out there, you're a longtime friend of the stream, you're more than welcome to join us. You can send me a DM. For those Ko-fi members, you have access right away. So I've already shared that information. Did you forget to amulet him? I did. Dude, where's my elk? I did. I forgot. I can hit the whistle and he'll come to me. Follows to Dracs are anonymous. Just a helpful reminder to everyone. They are. Hi, Nero. Thank you. Came in from YouTube. Just started playing this game over the last few days. Have been hooked since. Deeth, I always say that we'll see you in 6 weeks. Most people who get the bug, it's like 6 weeks of like amazingly good times. Amazingly good times. Those first 6 weeks playing this game, I lost all time, all sense of time. Some of the best gaming time I've ever had. That was just 3 years ago. I make a bunch of guides and tutorials for Vintage Story. There's the link to the very big playlist. And I always tell people, if you can't find what you're looking for in the playlist, you can most likely just search what you're looking for and it'll come up. I've made a guide for just about everything. I'm working on a few new guides for the updated version, 1.22. And then I also made a video that tells you all of the new stuff that came in 1.22 that came out a couple of weeks ago. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's your favorite part of the... You know, I always ask people 2 questions, right? 1, did you play Minecraft? And 2, how did you find the game? Because Vintage Story isn't on Steam, and so it's one of these games that, like, I'm always intrigued on how people got to it. A lot of people come in through Minecraft, or it gets... Because they were watching Minecraft videos, they'll get pushed to video for Vintage Story because it looks similar or it's similar. Am I on the horse? You're not, Drax. Are you on the horse, Drax? No. Boop, boop. Am I headed southwest? Stop running. Running is going to put us into that deep hole there, right? Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, what is this? Cool. I love the, like, stuff that's inside when they do this on the little, they do the rusted pipes. So cool. Paper. A story passed down from others to read. Lore about Jonas. That's exactly what happened. I was watching a video of Minecraft and it got suggested. Yeah, so many people have said like, oh, I'm a big Minecraft player. And then I saw this and I was like, wait, what? Everyone usually says, hey, what mod is that's running? And they're like, wait, it's its own game? I was on a private Lime binge, I think. I got a video of 100 player server survival. 100 players. It's been there years now. Wait, what? Did I miss the first part of that? Drax reading out of order. So wait, if we pick this up, do we have to read it? Are we gonna read? Discovered lore breakdown, part 1. Hit J to open the journal. The breakdown. Constant clamoring. People shouting. I'm worried. Things were quieter before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake. The people are excited. They're too excited. One of these days, I'm going to pay attention to the lore in this game. But that's not today. I'll leave this in here in case anyone else comes by. No juicy ores. Oh, Dracs. Oh, Dracs. I thought that was on there too. I saw a new ore one that I almost put on, but then I decided not to. Did we pick up a book? Survival. We got blue clay out of there. We got blue clay. What else did we pick up? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, cool. Some bandages. Nox just said, these ores were distinctively not juicy. These ores are very not juicy, Drax. Look at all this cool stuff. Shh. Torches, some spelt seeds. I think we take this. Parsnips. Parsnips. We'll put that in there in case someone comes by here. Should we mark it 0, dude? Oh, I just realized that, like, I just realized you can see my mount on the map. Drax? She's laughing now. I ratted her out. Well, at least she's laughing. At least she's laughing. Can't put it back in there, but I can put it in here. Fishing 2.5. We have X skills on, which is one of the best mods in the game. I want this. I don't know why I want this, but I'm a sucker for a good storage vessel, especially the pretty ones, right? Hey, there's copper. Is it just me, or does it just feel like my field of view is really close today? Del, did you leave the opening area? Is this a steel pickaxe? Iron. I put a couple of steel things in there. I kind of mixed it up. I love the look of this. Pretty. Should we just make sure there's nothing like else within walking distance? Holler if you see fire spreading. I'm interested to see how that runs. Time 23:50 in the game. I can't remember if I did 3 day. I think I might have done 3-day months for some reason.
Dracs?
Dracs? I think I might have done 3-day months. Can we go out and around? Where am I? I think we can. Yeah, if we go around this. Like, the running at night just seems like you're gonna fall directly into a hole, right? We want to be out here where it's nice and flat. Traveling at night stinks. Oh boy. Oh, but we need like a fall down a hole counter. Oh, he really slows down. He doesn't like the, look at him swimming. Look at him swimming. He doesn't like the water. Oh, he doesn't like the water. Drax jumps directly back into the water. Did you see a bear? No. There's no bears. There's no bears. We're fine. Look at him swimming. Look at him swimming. Has anyone successfully found successfully found an elk in the wild and then tamed them? Remember we tested that on one of the playthroughs and like I could never get it to like, it's a year in the game to test it, to see if you can get the elk, feed the elk, tame the elk, and then do it. Nope, I've never even seen one. I've seen one in the open. There's 2 ways you can get them. There's, not in a comfy spot. I'll be on later tonight. Take care. All right, Andy. There's 2 ways, right? You can find them in the wild and tame them, which is this huge process. Or you can go to the treasure guy and get a map and complete the archive and then get them out, which is easier, surprisingly, than actually like getting one. I got a bail. I found a cathedral-looking place where I plopped down. All right. Well, the server's going to be running, and then I'm back tomorrow night again with more. So plenty of time. Plenty of time. You know what I think it is? I think the walking stick is like messing with my field of view. I think it's messing with my field of view. I mean, I could just adjust the arms so they don't stick out so far, right? What do we got here? Shovel. Oh, we got another book too. My bags are so ridiculously like big. Look at all this room. This is the most room you can have in the game, right? Sturdy bags, full set. I've only had sturdy bags once in their playthrough. Only once, and they were gifted to me. I've never made them. I made a short about sturdy bags. And of course I made them in creative, so it doesn't count, right? You know what? I looked for this the other night and I couldn't find it. Fruit press. I made so many good videos. So many good videos. There's so many ruins. Look at this. Ruin here. Ruin here. Dracs, you're not getting very far. I mean, it's fine. Obviously we're gonna have to start skipping ruins because there's too many, but right now this is the perfect time to do it because it's pitch black and we're gonna die if we keep at this. Oops, forgot I was still logged in. I was asking. I was like, how far did you get from the spawn? So not very far, is what you're saying? I hear you. I'm still on the box. Well, I was gonna make it so that it kicked people once after, but I decided not to. I decided not to. I had to go make lunch and get dinner in the slow cooker. Ooh. Slow cooker. I gotta remember to make chili next week. Whoa. I bet that could be a whatchamahoosit? A dungeon maybe? Could be a dungeon. All right, Drax, focus. Focus. You're headed right for it. I still, in the first iteration of the dungeons, you could see them distinctly from the map. They were like this little square, and then they buried them in the ground so you couldn't see them. And I have a theory on why that is. Not that they actually look better and more like buried dungeons, is that they were watching me, and I was like, oh, these things are going to be super easy to find. They were like, no, they won't, Drax. No, they won't. But that's not what happened. I think this is just a hole in the ground. This is just a hole in the ground with some peat. You got some peat. I hear you. This is totally safe, right? My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. Hi, Schmiz. How are you? What's going on, friend? How you been? Happy Monday. This is where we die. This is where we die. Wasn't there another one like over the top here? Yeah, I think we should. My friends call me Pete. Wait, isn't there a second grounded? That's an early access, right? It's like not out yet. Because I can keep track of games, totally. Oh, look at that copper right there on the wall.
That's it?
That's
Not
it?
quite. Right now,
Captain Tupolov is removing the safeties. The safeties.
He won't make the same mistake twice.
You won't make the same mistake twice. Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful redeem. One of my favorites. Might be my favorite redeem, actually. Might be my favorite redeem, actually. Should we take this copper just because? Grounded 2 is fun. It was fun. I had a good time. For like I'm like, oh, I played that game for like 20 hours. I probably played it like 4 or 5. Juicy ores. All right, so I missed juicy ores. Sound off if I forgot some other mod that we need to install. What would happen if my elk stepped into fire? Del. It'll get hurt and run off, right?
I'm having a party, and
Hey.
you're invited.
Thank you for gifting a gift sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Lots of buttons. Lots of buttons. They now get to use cool emotes like that one. Look at that one. Like, why wouldn't you sub to the channel? Think about that. You could put that in other people's channels and be like, I know this guy. And everyone's like, who the hell is that? All right. The sun is coming up. The day is new. Oh, I increased the like geothermal on the ground also. And then get banned for advertising. Use yours is so handy. No need for binoculars. Yes, it's great. I can't believe I forgot it, but I mean, I can believe I forgot it. I'll put it on, and then I'll restart it, and we'll be good. Have you ever been hit for using someone else's emotes in someone's chat? Because there's etiquette there, right? There's etiquette. I think there's etiquette. Or there used to be etiquette. Or maybe I'm all making this up, but like, if you know somebody, like, I will use, like, if it's a friend of mine, then I'll use whatever emote I want. But if I'm new to the channel, or if it's like if it seems like I will just use, I have like generic ones I use, or I'll use theirs, right? I don't want to ever come, like, I've got like a fear in me that's like, I don't want to show up in someone's channel and like use my emotes like I'm trying to be like, hey, look at my cool emotes, come see my channel. Like that seems very scummy to me, right? Bring back etiquette schools. I mean, fresh, I will be a teacher. All right, first off, which fork do you use? How are you, Fresh? Welcome in. I'm good, thanks. Tired, working too much? Because I don't like to hear that. I got invited. I got a meeting invite, and I just responded on the break. I was like, I'm taking Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to work on stream. I'm not going to work on my other job. I'm actually going to take 3 days and not do work. Let's see how well that works. I just keep the defaults in channels I'm new to. Yeah. I just think that like, once you get to know somebody, and especially like if there's cross-pollination, like in terms of like my partner or Dell or the guy who's about to kill me. Look at this guy. Hi. That's a nice tuxedo you're wearing, friend. Hey, random hype train. I love it. I'm so glad. Just want to watch the hype train thing. I'll use most anywhere, but I tend to avoid ones that are streamer faces in random channels. So wait, Del, you say you don't use this one in everyone's channel? I'm not one from emotes. Well, if they have a problem with it, probably won't like their channel anyway. Knox. If they have a problem with it, then they're probably not worth watching. Oh no, that gets plastered everywhere. Thank you. Thank you. Personally, I think that as a streamer, if you're checking what, hey. Oh my God, Dracs. You look too cute to kill you, dude. Sorry. Personally, I think that if you, as a streamer, if you're checking what emotes people are using in your channel, then you need to rethink your hobby and career. You're probably right. Poop. Half the time I'm like, wait, I look at them and think like, seriously, someone designed that emote? Like, you should be using these everywhere. Hi, Soma. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. That's what day it is. I don't know. There have been some moments where as a streamer, like somebody new will come in and just drop a bunch of emotes, and it's very clear that that person is like, hey, look at me, look at my channel, look at my emotes. And like, that always seems like a little like, what are you doing? Right? Like, that's not how you're going to grow your channel, friends. Yeah, emote sensitivity without it being actual gratuitous makes me think you're not going to make it on the internet. Yeah. I thought Twitch outlawed emotes that could spell words. I wouldn't know what they would outlaw because I never know they're talking to me. That noise you hear, that's Twitch telling you what's up. All right, we're moving now. I passed something. Keep your eyes out for a dungeon that's buried in a hill. Poop isn't a word, poop is life. That pig's chasing me. Can he catch me even like on a slow oh, Drax. Drax is looking at the pig, walks right into a hole. There's a bear on the left. You see him? Should we fight a bear? We should put down a bed so we don't get pushed all the way back to the start. Do. Yeah, but people who spam emotes or self-promote are like 10 and are still learning, not worth acknowledging in a negative way. Just educate and move on. You're probably right. Listen to the dad in the chat. I'm sorry live has got so muddy for you. I'm sorry life has gotten so muddy for you. Muddy? Muddy? Keep an inventory on or off. You keep it if you die. Yeah. If you die, you get to keep it. I guess mud. I guess life is muddy for me as well. I just had my sewer back up yesterday. Ooh. There is something in the affiliate rules either about emotes or channel badges where you can't use letters or strings of letters that could be used to spell words unless they removed that a while back. I was going to make a channel badge and eventually spelled out so much extra depending on how long they were subbed or whatever, but it wouldn't let me use letters. Aww. Soma, I think it was probably just for you. Actually, everyone else, they were like, it's fine. I just passed a mound dungeon, you think? I'm like reading chat and just walking. You think that little mound back there? All right, let's check it out. Can't you use those letters and have people going around emoting matcha? Drink, how are you? Just had a forest fire near my base in my single-player world. So many dead animals. My gain, I guess, so long as I can make enough crocs in time. I think the problem with the forest fire stuff is if you're living in an area and it burns all the trees down, you're like, what do I do now? Don't get off your mount, Drax. Don't get off your mount, Drax. Game
over, man.
Game over, man.
What the fuck are we gonna do now?
Thank you for the bits.
What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? Boo, boo. Apparently I have to pay 1,000 to have my pipe scoped because the issue with the sewage is far out and it may be the city's issue. So I gotta pay the money and hope I can offload the problem to the city. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Good eye. Aaron, good eye. Look at that shit. Good time zone, Twitchers, gamers, and Mr. Drax. Aidenfin, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. How's your Monday? Pro spot. Yeah, holy shit. We had that last year. A city planted tree root broke our pipe. It's like winning the lottery, right? I was reading chat and not looking at the screen, but that's sure enough. So like from the sky, I mean, you can see a little bit of it right here. Do you see that? That's like a block. I mean, there is a high probability that a bear sneaks up on me. You see the bear? No. No. I'm using my eagle eyes. He lay down. How's stream going so far? This is going great. Thanks for asking. How are you? What's going on? How's the day? I've got mushrooms, don't I? Oh, I meant the bit redeem. Oh. There's no berry bushes around. You're fine. I thought a bear was going to get me. I had just ridden past one. I don't know how the hell you saw that. Just chilling. It's my day off. Nice. Nice. There's an alley behind my house, so it's unlikely it'll be a tree. It's past the main. That's the issue. Might be without sewage for a week. So what happens if you... So... man, remind me not to own a house anytime soon, huh? The bricks threw me off. Yeah. I mean, that's what it's... This is what they look like now. They're buried. Has anyone not ever seen them? They're only buried in mounds now, right? Like, it's a mound or it's not. It's not happening. I just think if you see something that looks like this, you should stop. Sinkhole? Have you seen them underground? These are the new procedurally generated dungeons. And so far, we decided they all look alike, right? Don't forget to set a bed. Thank you. Shit, that would be, this is a good place to do it too. Your spawn point has been set. All right. Now I can die in peace. Oh, it picked it up. It picked it up. Oh, is it because it's a real one? Ha 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 ha. I got lucky seeing it since I'm currently not screening photosensitivity kicking in. Yeah, everyone else didn't see it. I was like, I'm just going to ride for a while it's day and not stop, but like, that's worth it. Not that we need to do bags. These doors are my favorite. Look at this. The whole stream is just me opening and closing. Oh, I made it so that when you're in a ruin, you can just pick up whatever you want. So you don't need glue and it's not going to break. Do you have carry-on? We do. We do. I could put it on my back. All right, we're going down. We're going down. Sure, it's going to be perfectly safe. Clear this shit off so that when we need to make a mad dash for it. So it appears they're all like they're procedurally generated, but there's only the one right now. This is the trash can. There's nothing down there. But it's a great place to throw trash if you need to. Right? You need to clean out your bags. It's a wonderful place to clean out your bags. I've gone through a lot of them. The entry hallway is the same. The forge room is always in the same place, but the side rooms can be different. All right, thanks. Oh, ho, 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 ho. He's so fancy. Yes, I'll have a, do you have Bloody Mary? No? Okay. 20 fire clay. Yes, please. Ow, wait, what are you doing in here? Seriously, what are you doing in here? That's not a good sign. Drifters wearing tux is iconic. It's a great mod. It's a great mod. Our friend Dell forked that mod. Our friend Dell forked that mod. All right. You know what? Can you guys let's have you guys chill out for a second. I don't need that. I'm trying to loot this room. I'm so chuffed that you have that mod on. Chuffed? Chuffed? Can you tell a cool person what chuffed means? Three spelt seeds. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. 20 limes. 5 firewood. And a partridge in a pear tree. Those are like, I like those hooks. I still think that when you kill a locust, you should get something. You should get like you should get some kind of glowy orb in your hand, or you could put you could use their legs for a hat or something. I don't know. I'm off to do edits. Good luck with the dungeon. Thank you, wizard. Soft, happy, perhaps? All right, softly happy. I'm not cool, Del. I don't know what the cool kids are saying. I think Chuffed has the same meaning as glad. I think you're right. I've never heard that before. Boop, boop. It's a British thing. Ah, this is why I've not heard it. I don't know the British. This clay vessel right here is put here just to annoy me. Just to annoy me. Not anymore. Hi, what do we got here? A blackguard pin. I say it a lot. I kind of take it as I'm modestly happy about something. Wait, your streets behind Dracs, man. That is... That's not going to be a thing. No, we're making it a thing. We're making it a thing. Nice community reference. Yeah, feeling good at doing something. Why is it that I've been on this planet for just about 25 years and that's the first time I'm hearing it? What, did it just become like, did it just like seep back into normal culture? Like not normal culture. Did it just stream it? Like, did it make it back into the mainstream for being like on the sidelines in British culture? And then like all of a sudden it's like here. Has it always been there? And no one's ever said it to me. I hear it every other day living in north of UK. I don't know. I picked it up from my grandparents. Del, we've known each other for 2,500 years. This is the first time. All right. Now I'm going to say it all the time. How do you say it? I'm wearing a blackguard pin. Will that get me into the cool clubs? You clearly never listened to me. I mean... Truth. Truth. Del's like, so today I'm like, okay, so listen. About me. Oh my God. I'll try harder, Del. I'll try harder. Wait, can we put these in here? All right, good. Yeah, these dungeons always have a bunch of aged wooden chests in them. These ones had food in them, I'm guessing. Hey! A ceramic crock. Do I want to take that? I'm going to leave the chests. Take the cannoli. All right, this puts us into the main room with these dudes. I don't think I've ever seen locusts spawning in. I've done a few of these now. We're wearing some... Oh, you see it there on the ceiling? All right, come here. I got some armor on, so I should be okay. Think we can get up there, and these things used to really like send me into a like I'm gonna die, but not anymore. The only ones I run from now are the saw blade ones, right? Like those guys, I don't care how much armor you're wearing, they come to kill you. They're coming to kill you. Where the hell is it? Locust nest. This is an iron pickaxe. Is it? Wait, it is a pickaxe, right? Or does it matter? Do you see any more? Do you see any more nests? I'm guessing it's just the one. I've never seen a nest in here before. Boop, boop, boop. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Boop, boop, boop. All right, well, some peat. An aged torch holder. Like I don't like we're kind of a nomad, so like I don't know what is worth taking. Probably just to have some sticks on us because you know, like do you put a torch holder on the wall here? Is it a mod that lets you just auto stack all the stuff? I was just stacking some peat because I dug it up too much and it automatically grabbed the next stack as I was control shift stacking. I didn't have to do anything. It was amazing. No, it does that. If you have, it does it with wood too. That's just base game. If you have something in your hand that's already in, it'll pile it up. Quick lime, anybody? I just love how much like random loot and shit is in here, right? Saw blades are death. Yes, Shmizmar. Jesus. Like, saw blades are the thing in this game that when I see them, I don't think I've got a chance. I use 99% of the time, unless I'm just, hey, thank you so much for the Ko-fi subscription. Welcome in. I appreciate the support. The best place to support the streamers over on Ko-fi. All proceeds go to me. It helps keep the stream going. If you are joining Ko-fi to join us on the server, this is a 2-for-1 deal today. You need to make sure that your Ko-fi is linked to the Discord, and there's a special Vintage Story server in there that has all the server information. Not only will you get access to the current running Ko-fi server, which is an island survival server, which is a lot of fun, but you'll also get access to this one as well. I've died to those saw blades before, and I've even seen it coming. And you've even seen it coming or never seen it coming. I always have to open my bags and move the stuff from my bag to here. Maybe it is one of the mods that's doing that, Nox. And I've just always played with that mod. I don't know though. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. The saw blades are death. They're just death, right? My partner and I, like the first time we played this game together, we found a saw blade. We went through a translocator, and on the other side of the translocator, there was a saw blade, and we didn't know. We were fighting it, thinking we could beat it. We were not wearing armor. We had like we had spears, and we were just death spiraling, all of us. Death spiral, death spiral, death spiral, death spiral. She's like, I'm not playing this game anymore. She's played a little bit of it, but like that was not a great experience. That's not how you sell this game, right? It was rough. I found a mountain range that reminds me of the Southwest US. Cool. What part of the Southwest US? I'm excited to see like these evolve and change. If you need a forge, there's like a ton of forges in these places. I'll take a forge. Rusty gear and some blasting powder. And there's like stuff. Oh, here's 8 raw fire clay bricks. Huh? Look at that hidden up there. Are these dungeons based game? They are. They just were added in 1.22. They're procedurally generated. There's 1 or 2 of them now, and it'll expand. They're supposed to be like every 1,500 blocks. I remember seeing one of those saw guys in the distance. I was all, what horror show is that? I asked the server. Everyone said, get the fuck out. Those are death. So I left. Well, see, that's the plus of playing on a server with other people, because had you not, you would have been like, you would have gone up to it, Nox, and been like, oh, I can probably dead. It runs around above you and comes right at you. Sometimes you can find a bloomery base for more fire clay bricks. Oh, nice. Yeah. I found fire clay bricks in the last one I was in. Oh, I found a lantern in here too, which was pretty solid. 10 thatch, anybody? We've gone another hour. Man, the time is. Oh, is this a fully intact barrel right here? That's a first. 64 contaminated coal. You just passed the bloomery base. Yeah, right here. A bloomery base. I see. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was like a full block. So you're saying if I knock this out of here. Oh yeah, what do you know? Look at that. 7 blocks. That's pretty huge, actually. Iron, anybody? So much stuff. I can leave anytime I want. I know it's a barrel. There's 2 barrels down here. 64 contaminated coal. $64 contaminated coal. Burns at 900. 64! I was gonna hang this on the wall. Chance that I guess you could take all these down too then? Wait a minute. No, these ones don't. These ones just break. I broke those last ones before. Do. All right, hold on. Can we get somewhere particularly safe here? That's just me taking damage on the floor. Do. We can AFK for a second. Hey! Why? Oh. Santa hasn't been updated to Spring Santa because the last time I was streaming from this computer full time was winter still. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. More Vintage Story after the break. We're testing a server. You're more than welcome to join us if you are a Ko-fi member or a longtime friend of the stream. I'm back in just a couple of minutes. Get up and stretch. Get up and stretch. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, welcome back, everybody. There was like 45 text messages from one of the group chats. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? We're inside of a dungeon, everybody. Procedurally generated dungeon. We're just picking up the stuff. Thanks, Del. I love this too. Like, just like stopped. I wish there was this kind of like. Wouldn't it be great if you could have a mold like this and pour it in? Soon. Soon. I always get lost in here too. How come the rusty gears don't stack? Dry grass. More aged bloomeries. Do we think these will break into blocks? Oh, look. I'm sorry, what? Oh no, that's because I have the shit doesn't break set on the server. That's not. Normally those would just like get broken. Normally those would just get broken. Oh, cookpot. There's a cookpot. Earthy brown ceramic crocks. What do I have now? Earthy brown ceramic crocks. Crocks don't stack? Crocks don't stack. I love when you take them off here. Like you put them back and they're like dirty, clean, dirty, clean. That's a bowl. I'll take that. I ate too many candies and now my jaw is sore from chewing. How many? Wait, ruined oil lamp. How many is too many? How many is too many? 8 metal scraps. I always think of Andy when I see the metal scraps. Oh, where'd you come from? No, but seriously, where'd you come from? So there's another spawner somewhere? Or that guy was just like, not many, but they're good and plenty, so they're chewy. Hey, Jake. Dude. Jake's on the other side of the world. That'd be a good test. So there's another spawner in the ceiling, maybe? Or just like a random dude. Oh, look at that. That is a spawner. Look at that. It's in the ceiling. Ah, did you see? Ah, I found you guys. That's tricky. Don't run. Don't run. I come in peace. Morning. Wait, is there another one still alive? That's really tricky, actually. There's another cookpot here. I'm guessing maybe there's another. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Oh, I haven't seen this. Oh, you're right. So like, yeah, like the off rooms are different. Oh, my music is cracking my shit up. Aged children's toy. Is this a, wait, is this a painting? It is. Hey, I cleaned it. We don't really have a house, so like getting a painting is kind of a non-starter. I can't make that kind of commitment. I can't make that kind of long-term commitment. Isn't there, here, can we put it, what's in there? Moldy layer. We can't put it in there? Interesting. I have so much random shit. I mean, we're gonna have to do a little bag cleaning once we get out of here. If we get out of here. Can we put that in there? We can. I usually mark the end caps with dirt so I know where I've been. So we've been here because remember I was doing the, yeah, we killed those dudes. Mark it with dirt, Drax. Mark it with dirt. That way you know you've been in there. Hi. It's so dark in here. I can't see shit. Hey, sand casting is fun, but makes the mold itself is a little rough because if you shake even a little, trying to move to pour your, gotta remove it quick. Between that and the slag. Oh, like on the big ones like that? I don't know anything. I don't know anything about metalworking. This game's taught me about metalworking. I didn't know anything before this game. Doctor's office called bonus mom rather than me and left a message. So I get to spend 30 minutes on hold trying to leave a message again, which is what I did the first time. Oh God. 30 minutes on hold. That does not sound like any fun. There's some weird stuff going on in here. Can we put these in there? Okay, we did. A lot of there's too much cool shit. There's too much cool shit. We're currently experiencing longer than usual hold times. Like, if you call someplace often and that's the message you always get, like, oh, look at this. Do you think to yourself, like, you guys should just change your message to, this is us. This is us. This is what we do, right? This is what we do. Can we make all those down there? Anything else you want to throw down? You know what? Let's throw the rope down there. Good afternoon. Hi, Tim. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. What's up? How's your moon day? We're in a procedurally generated dungeon. We're testing a server. I had a company reach out and said, hey, we noticed you play Venture Story. We do Venture Story servers. Would you like to test a server? And I said, yes. And so that's what we're doing. There's a few of us who have logged in. And we've spread out. We're running in multiple directions to try to get, a lot of blocks loaded. And so it's good. Fun times, fun times. We're currently experiencing longer than hold times. I'm like, dude, I called you last month and it was the same thing. Oh, man, I love these doors. 3 tall age door. Oh, we're not going to keep that. We're going to put that in right here. But we're gonna put that in right. Can we put it like there? Yeah. I love the 3 tall doors. I love them. I love them. I don't know what you think you're gonna find. Oh, there's a map to a coal mine. I'm sorry, what? A map leading to a hidden location. Use it to find the entrance to a hidden area. Right click to mark the map. Better Ruins mod. The approximate to the coal mine. It's the wrong direction. There's a coal mine at 763 negative 329 if anybody wants to do it. Neat. Does this mean a new server is inbound? Well, we're running a server now. We just started one 2 weeks ago for my Ko-fi. I'm always running a server. And we just started one in Island Adventure, and it's pretty early days on that one. And so that one will continue to go. This one we'll test, and then we'll decide, we'll decide what I do with this, whether we talk to them about some kind of cooperation and a partnership and move on from there, but I don't know. Yeah, when you call at different times of the day, every day for a week, and always get the message, you suspect they just don't answer the phone. Either that or like there's one person who's on the phone, and that person is also like the front office person, the person who's helping people come in the door. Like it has 6 other jobs plus answering the phone, and the phone is always ringing, right? Can you imagine? I've worked at a couple of places where the phone is always ringing, and it is just, I went to work for one place, and they like the phone would always, I built a new phone tree to try to help people like get past just going to the front desk, like get to the department they need to get to. And it did. It brought our call volume like way down. And it brought satisfaction way up, but that's only if you can do that, right? Have had that happen. Cough. Service candidate. Cough. A coal mine for Better Ruins is fun, though. Oh, is it? I've never been there. It's actually not that far away. Where are we right now? I mean, it's like 1,000 blocks to the north. Why couldn't it have been south? Softly, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. What are you up to? Boo, boo, boo. What trouble are you getting into? We're in a ruin, and I was like, oh, we'll just pop our head in here, and like it's never ending. It's never ending. Sounds like my typical day at the resort. Yeah, I mean, if you work in hotels or in the service industry, right? Like you're gonna get that all the time. You're gonna get it all the time. That was today, right? I hope your testing's going well. It is going well. Yeah, we're testing it right now. There's a number of people who've come in and left and come back, and there'll be more people. We're gonna run it for a couple of days. It'll be up, and we'll pal around here, try to get as many blocks loaded as we can. Monkas are pretty in ore, especially in limestone. Other light stones, in my opinion. I agree. Yeah, like that bluish. I had to renew my license for my car, and there were 7 people behind the desk, and only 1 person clearing the queue. As soon as the queue hits some arbitrary number, like 15 people, the other 6 people move up to the desk and clear the line. It's a very annoying process to watch. Yeah, but those people are working on other things, right? They're working on like digital stuff, like stuff that's coming in through the other way. So like, I always try not to get annoyed when someone's working in that position and they're not at like, I'm there for 1 day every so many years. Those people are in that shit every single day. So like, I always just try to be like as chill and as cool as possible, because like they're doing the Lord's work. Part blueprint. These blueprints are reusable, containing secrets, forgotten recipes, crafted. Better room. Hallelujah. Exactly, Dav. Exactly. I don't need anything out of here, so it's like hard. There's blueprints in here. A sturdy belt. Am I wearing a belt? I am. But I like my linen belt. You know what? I'll put the sturdy belt on. Joiner table blueprint. That's kind of how my job is. There's a set number of people to be in the line before we jump in. Otherwise, we have 100 other things to do. Yeah. Okay, but it could be a gradual thing. Like, okay, 5 people in line, 2 people at the desk. Instead, they wait for the whole room to fill before they start. Airlines were kind of like that as well. I mean, I'm guessing fresh that they've done. I mean, I've got to believe that someone's done some like marketing work, some kind of graph paperwork that says when it gets to be this, that's when we need to address it. Otherwise, right? So the server's staying open outside the stream times then? Yes. I'm just gonna leave the server up because like Andy's gone and he'll be back. And there's gonna be people, there's a bunch of different time zones. There's people from all over the world that will pop in. And people are working right now, so like they can't, but when they get off work, maybe they want to jump in and run. So yeah, it's gonna run. I mean, it runs to the 15th, but it definitely will run these next 2 days nonstop. And then we'll see. Tomorrow night we'll decide like, do we want to keep it going? Do we want to shut it down? That kind of thing. Whomever put their elk in the food shelter, it died. No! Del, your elk died. I feel like Del didn't really have like a connection to that elk, so it's probably okay. Not the elk. So it's probably fine, right? It's not like that was Del's elk that she had for the last 500 years. Can it be eaten? I don't know. That's a good question. Do I need this map? Can I just leave that for somebody else? I love these tanks. Look at how cool these tanks are. Parsnip seeds. Yeah, is meat back on the menu? I don't know. Can you? I'm guessing you can. If Jake's still at the spawn point, that's one way to know, right? Is this the way I came in and then I just put the map down and I can't get out? Oh, Dracs. Doo-doo took my cat to the vet. They accidentally shut him in a closet for 3 hours. He's not had a great Monday. How do you accidentally put him in a closet for 3 hours? How does that work? Jake has my permission to eat the elk. The long line to the airport are most that airlines keep laying off staff and asking planes staff to cover the gaps. I mean, the airlines, oof. That is not a business I would want to be in right now. Thank you very much. Overstimulated, then understimulated. I have questions. What kind of questions, Nimble? I didn't know he was in there when I shut the closet door. Ah, okay. That makes sense. And then you're like, I hear a light meowing somewhere. Where is that coming from? Okay, I'll give it a go. Jake's gonna try to make food out of the elk. We're leaving. I think we've got enough. Cats like to slink away. Yeah, cats like to hide. Oh, thought the vet shut him in the closet. No, it was cat. I thought the vet shut him in the closet too. All right, can we eat some of this meat? And then I'm thinking that we're gonna drop some stuff down right here. Let's see, what don't we want to keep? I mean, probably most of this, right? Metal parts, this. Brown coal, small ruined, my shitty linen rope. We'll make some more changes here too. We need to either find a hammer or make a hammer. Whoa boy. Whoa boy. Well, that was a huge find. Yes, I harvested the elk, but didn't get any saddles, bags, etc. We just got what, meat and fat? I mean, meat, not meat. You meet the fat, Drax? Yes. What do we want to do here? Let's leave this. Let's combine these. So you can get meat back from that. But I mean, like the elk, to get an elk and have it die would be like, just quit the game. Because the time put in and all the resources, like, forget it, right? We keep finding Loki in Little Nell's room after we put her to bed. Not because he likes her. He just likes hiding in the soft things in there. Not because he likes Little Nell, because he does not. He does not. Do. Oh, you know what? You know what I just realized? We're going to have to make another bed. Most cats do not like toddlers. No, they don't. Most cats don't like people. We'll just leave it at that. How do we... I forgot that the beast has bags. The beast has bags. So we can put some stuff in here, Drax. We can totally put some stuff in here. Gonna have to drag it. We've got saddlebags. Saddlebags. When the cat gets scared, they often tend to go quiet for a while, and then they realize there's no snacks, and they've been shuttered in. Hi Mayhem over there on YouTube. Do you have mods? I do. Can someone do !mods on the Twitch side? That will tell you a pretty good list of the mods we're running. There's a few new ones we put on. It'll also give you links to, thank you, Dav. It'll give you links to, thank you, Op, to all of the mods we have installed to the mods page. It'll also give you cool, at the very top of the page, there's 3 videos of my favorite mods plus how to install mods. Bingo, my 11-month-old kitten, is huge. Biggest cat I've ever owned. He lets the kids just manhandle the crap out of him. Is it genetics that's made the cat so big, or is it the food that you're feeding the cat? That's what I always wonder. That's what I always wonder. Are you noticed that when I put stuff in the bags, the elk moves up and down? Oh, he's not doing it now. Oh, there he did it. Do you see it? All right. Both probably. I posted pics in the Discord. What are you feeding the cat? Like, we took it to McDonald's today. One of my foster kittens that lets the toddler from next door manhandle him too. Thanks. I haven't played much since we lost Hippie. When was the last time you played? The game's changed quite a bit over the last couple of years. Like, there's so much cool stuff. Like, it looks like, if you look at like 1.19, 1.18, like, it's a totally different game. Mostly kitty kibble. He doesn't like wet food. Small children. We feed his small children. Hey, bong. All All right. Well, good call on that front. Let's keep moving. So this was a ruin right here. This was a dungeon. What are we going to mark dungeons with? Let's mark dungeons with this. We'll mark them in pink. Can't barely see it. I have a cat we suspect is part Maine Coon. Those are huge cats. Oh, wow. Oh, so like different breeds are bigger, obviously. What does Drac know about cats? Nothing. Remember, I need to make another bed. 1,500 blocks is supposedly the distance between dungeons. I'll give you one guess why it put that into the auto mod. My kitty is an orange tabby mix. I've seen a picture of your cat. It is huge. It is huge. Should we get off here and just grab some of this? I can't play in cucumber. What they call it in Jamaica? Cucumba. Salutations. Fluff, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How was your Monday? Large and in charge. I didn't know the second part of that is a slur until Blizzard censored it. Oh, and its name, Maine Coon. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense that it's censoring it, like, in context, right? Pretty kitty, very big. How old? 11 months. Trying to just take a little bit, right? Long? Well, is it over? Is the Monday done? We're playing on the test server. Just giving it a whirl. It's been running, what, 2 hours. No hiccups on my end so far, and no one's said anything yet, so I guess we'll see. Do I really need all of this? That's the question. Let's do... See you later. Let's go, Dracs. We're headed southwest. I'm trying to stay out of the hills. Had to work till 21 instead of the planned 18. Oof, that is long. Did you, like, Fluff, did you know, like, how long before you knew you were gonna have to stay late? Like, did it get to be 1800 and you're like, oh, I'm staying late? Or like, at like 1600, you were like, it's gonna be a long one? Because I always think that makes a big difference. Like, if earlier in the day you're like, I know it's gonna go long today, or if you're like, I'm done at 18 and you get to 18 and they're like, well, actually, we got all this stuff. You're like, ugh, fine, I'll stay. At least I got to drink a beer with a coworker right after. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds very nice. I don't have beer in the house. I have some Vino Verde. Vino Verde. Found out in the morning. All right, well, at least I think, I don't know. For me personally, it's better. If I go into the day knowing it's going to be long and it's like, then my like, it's better. But like getting to the end of the day and someone's like, hey, by the way, like we got to do this shit. I'm like, no, there's nothing more heartbreaking. Soul crushing. Agreed. Less surprises. Yeah, indeed. 40 more days until I can have a beer. I don't normally drink, but I started craving a Rickard's Red like a week after I started these meds. 40 more days. Is it just the alcohol you can't have? Is that what fucks with it? I remember the day that I worked 10-hour overnight and then no one showed up for 3 hours. Oh, softly. Should we swim a little bit? It's not even that it fucks with the meds. It's just that they wreck my liver. So I have a baby. I have to baby my liver. I mean, I have to baby my liver too. But for whole other reasons. Cool. Let's mark it. Look, it's in the water. I love these underwater ones. Here, we can just eat rye grain. Yummy. Nothing says fulfillment like raw rye grain. Dracs. Look at this. This is like the best. This is one of the best hauls from me finding ruins in forever. Eat some books. Underwater breathing's at 60 minutes, so we can be underwater for a very long time. I did that on purpose. How's the stress on the server? So far, so good. I've only noticed a little bit of hiccups, but I'm not sure that's not client side, to be honest. Dell killed her elk already, so there's that. But we've had a good bunch of people come on and been testing, so that's nice. And everyone's kind of running in different directions. I spawned a bunch of stuff at the spawn point, Fluff, so like bags and elks and food, and we were testing the walking stick mod. Have you seen this mod? Oh, Drax. Do. This is one of the nicer walking sticks. It's got a little lantern on it. Isn't that cool? I want to play, but this phone call is the bane of my day. Wait, did that rhyme? I'm sorry, Dell. If I could take the call for you, I would. Have you had this new thing with these services now where like it's like, hey, if you'd like us to call you back, just hit 7 and we'll call you back soon. And you're like, do you trust that? You're like, no, you know what? I'll just wait. I don't think you'll call me back. Thought on Dell's? Yeah. I'll just wait. Our doc has that and it's great. All right, well, if it works, it works. I left a snarky message this time. Hi, this is Dell. Call me back, you sons of bitches. Like that kind of snarky, or? I get the call back all the time if it's an option. All right, well, you know what? I'll start using it. Thank you. You've changed my mind on that. Boo, boo, boo. Speaking of which, hi, Dell. Some places, those callbacks are the only way you get through, and other times, my stream keeps pausing and shows a screenshot of Drax cleaning his glasses from earlier. It's so weird. That's a special feature, Cat. That's a special feature. Yeah, for those long-time subs to the channel, you get to watch Drax clean his glasses over and over and over again. Flowers in there. Relive the best moments. I told him to call me back, not Bonus Mom, since she can't do phone calls. They called her back hours later, which she couldn't take it. She messaged me, so I called them back and told them again to call me. $10 says they call her again. Why don't you just take her phone? Or is that something that can't happen? I'd be like, give me your phone. I'm holding it until they call me back. You can play solitaire later. Here, take my phone. It's got all the good games anyway. Drax, mind your business. Don't tell me what to do, Drax. Do. I sat on hold with health for like 6 hours and 4 days a week for ages after having BBG because someone jacked her name so her insurance wasn't going through. Oh no. Yeah. She's too attached to her phone. I was on a train, and I was on a train last week, and everybody on the train was just like, I was the only person who was just free of it. Staring out the window, humming a song, like some ancient relic. TikTok auctions are her high life right now. TikTok auctions? What the hell is a TikTok auction? What the hell is a TikTok auction? Why is there so much rain? Auctions on TikTok. Like you can bid on a car? Is it like eBay's? I don't know. I'm not on. I post things on TikTok. I never go on TikTok. Do. Whoa. Running water? No. That's only because you didn't have a newspaper handy to hide your face with. Oh, Beard. If I would have had a newspaper, I could have bought a newspaper too. I saw one earlier in the day. Next time, I'm gonna buy a newspaper and get on the train. You can buy anything there. Anything? Like, what is? I mean, you don't have to answer this question, but what does she buy on there, or does she just like watching the auctions? Almost fell down in a hole. Almost fell down in a hole. I want out of this ravine. Can we get out of this? Are we still headed southwest? No, we're headed east. Boo, 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 doo, doo. I have to have a book or something for trains or buses, or I zone out and I know I focus on random people, which makes them uncomfortable. Oh. Yeah, I usually just stare out the window. I mean, to be fair, I guess I was listening to my audiobook. What is the, man, TikTok auctions? So how does the shipping happen? How does it, I don't understand. She got me used Chromebook for $10. Shoes, clothes, jewelry, etc. I'm fascinated by this. Visited London not too long ago. They rarely have any signal in the underground. I saw so many people actually reading books or newspapers there. That's awesome. That's great. What is this? Quartz bits. There appears to be a big lake right here. We could do some light fishing. We got to keep moving. Dracs, keep moving. How was, just says they're reading the I can't pronounce it, but it's the pre-books of the Lord of the Rings, right? I can hear it in my head, but I can't pronounce it out loud. Just cut me a break here. I heard Peter Jackson's going to make those into movies. I heard they were really boring. Yes, that, Del, thank you. I always had a paperback with me when I lived there. Yep. Yeah, he's in talks to make those into movies or make it into movie. It's just one big book, right? Like I've seen the book. It's like no spoilers, haven't finished it. Okay, no spoilers. That's not a thin paper book. Yeah, it is not a thin book. Is it though? Ring of Power. I watched some of those. Please stop. Do we have some like hardcore Lord of the Rings fans here? How are we doing on food? Pretty good. I feel like I think we've moved about 2,000 blocks south. Almost 3,000 blocks south. It's dry. 3,000 blocks ain't bad. Second age, not the first. First age, not the first. Not the second age, not the first. I like those Lord of the Rings books. To be fair, it was written a long story for kids originally, or so I've heard, so it's not going to be small to entertain a variety of ages. Well, I mean, like, at this point, you have a lot of Lord of the Rings fans, and a lot of people will just go and see it no matter what it is, right? I'm stuck in this tree, I can't see shit. I did read something recently where someone was talking about the Lord of the Rings movies, and they said they were a little dated. Some young people think that the Lord of the Rings movies are dated. Which, like, it dated. Come on. Uh-oh. There's a wolf. Can we outrun the wolf? Outrun the wolf, Drax. I don't see him. I love how I can climb over trees. He's swimming. It's great. My second time reading it. Hard to remember anything, though. Cab, you remember all of the elf family. Can you remember all the elf families? It's not... I'm not a Lord of the Rings fan, in fact. I kind of hate that I know as much as I do. Peter Jackson keeps trying to recreate the magic of Lord of the Rings without anything to expand upon. I mean, it's not just him, it's the studios. They want to make more money, man. Dated how? Like, dated like they don't look good is what I understand, right? Like, they look old, like they need to be redone with, like, better computer graphics or something. It's fantasy, so I guess technically, yes. I mean, I don't think so. I've seen them recently. I think they look great. Filmed outdoors instead of in a blue screen studio? That's what they're hoping for. I have zero interest in reading or watching anything from that. Yeah. Is that the one where they found some ring and they had to destroy it? Something like that. You want dated? Watch Gone with the Wind. Some of the dresses were so pretty and apparently a huge scandal at the time. Dated. I tend not to listen to the young ones. Well, they look better than a lot of modern films. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with them. I think that, like, I think it was just like to me, it seems like they were saying that as like a gotcha, right? Like, oh, Dracs. Oh, almost fell down the hill. Almost fell down the hole. Dated. Not enough. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. It's a big bear. Oh, boy. Run, Drax. I didn't take damage on that, did I? I did. I took a little bit of damage. I took a little bit of damage. I'm reading chat. We ditched him. Not enough lens flare and camera shake, I guess. Oh, God. Sure, go make your money, but have a script that's worth reading first. I mean, fresh. Let's talk to 90% of Hollywood, right? Make a script that's readable. Quote of the day. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of us watching them on release look dated, to be honest. Those of us who watch them on release look dated too. Look dated. If done more faithfully to the novels, it'd be a nice 6-part film. Well, I'm sure they're going to try to eke out as many versions or numbers of films, right? Like something that has Lord of the Rings means it's just like anything. It's like a built-in audience, right? I didn't look dated when I was very young. I had to have a parent go along with me. I was too young to go by myself. Any Dune fans? I like the Dune universe. I like the Dune universe. Oh, big hole. Look at those. The new pig animations are so good. They're so good. Like Peter Jackson needs more money. They all need more money. This is the problem with the Lord of the Rings. It's similar to Star Wars. The fans will watch anything, so now the studio has no incentive to try. Well, that's why we keep making the same movie over and over again, right? It's not just Star Wars. It's not just Lord of the Rings. I would love to see Raymond E. Feist or Brandon Sanderson. You just finished book 4? I think I've only read the first 2 books, and that was long time ago. There's another bear. So far, this route I've picked, I can't see shit. We're definitely going to fall down a hole. I'm stuck, Drax. It's vomit inducing, huh? Can't figure out how to get over. I watched the first Hobbit movie and didn't watch the others, but I love Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit movies are tough. The Hobbit book is fantastic. The movies... Also, they canned Wheel of Time, which was getting pretty good. I enjoyed it, Dav. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the books. I enjoyed the television show, but then I was like... I used to say that, like, the death knell for television is if I like the TV show, like, they're definitely going to cancel it. They're like, oh, Drax likes this one? Done. Done. Canceled. Canceled after 1 episode. It made it 2 seasons. It's my fault. Yeah, so if you're watching a show and you love it and it gets canceled, just realize that I probably also love it. I probably also loved it, and that's why it got canceled. There's so many authors whose books I think would make amazing movies or miniseries. Well, they're out there. They're out there making them. Are these wild berry bushes? Anybody? I always knew Drax was the problem. Yep. Any show you've ever watched, you got really into, and then it got canceled. It was because of me. Don't get cocky malls. Where are we? Whoa! Oh, that's just a map problem. I do not want to go through this forest. Can we break this way? And around, maybe? Maybe? We need to have everyone sound off how far they've made. Firefly, anyone? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We need everyone to sound off like how far they've gone. You can swim with elk, worst case scenario. It's very true. I can. 3370. 3370. I've been mostly going south, east, west, west, south, south by south by south, east, west. What is that? Are you a wolf? Ha 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 ha. Do do do. We need to get through here. Dracs, stop going in the water, man. Oh shit! Don't get off of him. Oh, there's berry bushes. I'm not convinced this is the way through. There's a giant hole right there. There needs to be something between gallop and trot, right? Can't read chat. I have to stop because I'll fall into a hole. I will fall into a hole. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I'm out the other side. Oh, there's some death stuff right there. Let's look at that. Almond mushrooms. Firefly cartoon is happening. But is it softly? But is it? 3100 by 5300. Continuing on that direction. So you're moving too. I swam with an elk right after getting it and nearly drowned himself for fun. No, lost. That's bad. With all the surviving actors and actresses, got to spacebar that guy up and above. I think canter is between trot and gallop. You think canter is between, like, yeah, can we just get a canter? Do you really think, like, I saw the post about, right? Like, they've got a script, they've got the permission, but like, I feel like so many times these things get to that production stage, but they still don't get made. So like, I'm always so like, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, shall we? Oh, is that a trader? Look, there's a trader right there. I was gonna make a bed. Could try a TTS reader in the ear, but sometimes they go wonk. No TTS reader. Do. No TTS. Do. If it comes out, I'll watch it, but till then I won't get my hopes up. Yeah, Nox, I'm the same way now. I'm the same way. Like, everyone's like, it's gonna happen. I'm like, let's just, like, when it's post-production and has a release date, I'm in. And even then these days, right? Don't forget to keep making a bed and plopping one down so that you don't go all the way back to spawn if you've got some kind of plan, right? Need privileges? Privileges? A spawn point has been set. Can we not? Oh, do we have to talk to him for the auto map marker to work? Burp. Hi. I don't know what you mean. Got anything to trade? Burp. Whoops. Come on, Drax. Is Joss Whedon part of the production? I don't think so. An animated series, Drax is sure to watch it. You know what, Schmiz? I've really grown up. With all of your help, I've really grown up. I've been trying. Nox doesn't watch TV. Don't kid yourself. Buffy reboot was greenlit, then poof. That's true. They were like full steam ahead on that. That was exciting, and then it wasn't. Can't sleep in the trader bed no more. I don't know if you can set it as a spawn point. Still waiting on my Community movie. 7 seasons in a movie. Supposedly that's moving forward too. They got Whedon's blessing to do it without him for what it's worth. I mean, he's problematic, right? There's been some pretty bad things said about him, if I'm remembering that right. We can buy a cooking book. We can buy blue cheese. How many? I got 6. Wait, I don't have more than. I have the gears are on the horse. I would buy these cream ceramic bowls if I was living somewhere. I don't know. Oh, you can use the trader bed as a spawn point. Hot take. Hot take. Yeah, Whedon was apparently a sex pest to ladies on set. You know, that doesn't make me happy. That doesn't make me happy. I got 5 whole gears. I have a bunch of knives I picked up. Do 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 do. I don't want these. Did I not throw? I threw them and then immediately picked them up. Can we? There we go. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Can't you store the bed on the back of the elk? Oh, you can. You can. You're. But I've got a second seat back there, so maybe not. Because the second seat's on there in case someone wants to ride. Can we take that? I guess let's take that off and. Hey. We'll store the seat. I see. Yeah, probably not with the seat there. I'll store the seat. How you doing, Drax? How you doing? It's hard for me to like. I think part of the reason that I don't use a mount or don't have a mount is 1, I never get one, and 2, like oh, there's a wolf. It seems like I can't take it all in because I'm moving too fast. So like I'm like trying to pay attention. Oh, the wolf taming mod is on. What? We need some kind of special catcher, I think, to get the pup. But you got to get a pup, right? Oh, no, Drax. That I have yet to fall into a hole is some kind of effing miracle. Some kind of effing miracle. Big ruin. Big ruin. How is the sun already setting? Boo, 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 boo. We're testing a server, everybody. That's what you've clicked into. There's some support from my Ko-fi members who have access to the server. If you're a longtime friend of the server, I'd also be willing to have you join us if you're so interested. We're going to test it today and tomorrow, and our test involves everyone riding in different directions and seeing how many blocks we can load. We can make the file pretty big. Are you going to watch the new Avatar movie now that you're a big cartoon watcher? I am. I really enjoy that. I want to watch it with my partner. She hasn't seen the Avatar cartoon stuff. I think she would enjoy it. I normally use the boat, but the elk has value on default world settings, I think. It does. I mean, I think if you know there's a bear, I think if you know where you're going, right? Like, especially if you know where you're going, like zooming towards that, right? But like when you're just exploring, I feel like it feels like I'm missing things. I like this one. I like this one as all of the locusts come pouring out of it. Did you see them all? Let's park this guy here. All right, let's fight. Bring it on. Look at all this free path. Hi, guys. Show me your friends. I'm not scared of you anymore. I went to vintage story counseling. They're just gonna keep pouring out of there, right? This is just a functioning house. Look at this. We have 2 bed spawn mods running. I know. Do you think that's gonna be a problem? I'll take one of them off. That could be a problem too. Should we during the next break, I'll take one off and then we'll reset our spawn points. Normally use the boat, yeah. Yep. More bowls. Ceramic jugs. Lots of firewood. Look at that. I think he's trying to get in. He's like, let me in, Drax. I know you're in there. That's on me. That's on me. The 2 bed spawn one. I saw that on there. I should have pulled it when I put the auto map marker on there. How is tinned canned tomato a substitute for tomato paste? Just received grocery delivery. They don't understand the difference. Look at this nice bed. Look at the... There's so many of them out there. They're so pissed. Oh. I don't understand. Sometimes the things that they substitute, I'm like, no. How have you never what are you not? Obviously, you're not a cook. Hi, buddy. Hi, so nice to meet you. That's why I like on Nero on some things. That's like, do you want to do a substitute? I'm like, no. If you can't find it, just don't buy it. Because I know you won't. I know it won't be right. I know it'll be the wrong thing. Oh, it's right in front of you. I'm like, where are they spawning from? How about right in front of you? Two of them? Yeah, the last time I ordered groceries, they had the option of like picking what you want or saying just don't do it, just leave it off. Feels like a crapshoot, especially when it's like something very particular that you need. That's what Knox says when I go shopping. No substitutes. You don't know what you're doing. Yeah, so I needed whipping cream. I got marshmallows. I mean, they're both white, right? Same thing. I didn't want to come back empty-handed. Oh, shit. Oh, God, there's lots of them. I wasn't expecting that. That's just, maybe it's from the spawner that we just took out, or like there's another one. They didn't have whipping cream. I got you a whip and some milk. Oh shit, honestly, it's me. I don't substitute because I know I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, at least you know, right? At least you know. If I could find the peanut butter, so I got you the shea butter soap instead. You're welcome. It tastes amazing, trust me. Trust me. 32 peat bricks. More vessels for the taking. Oh, there's bamboo in there. Some poultice. 4 metal scraps. This place is loaded to the brim too with really good shit. We're coming up on an ad break. I'm gonna restart the server and fix the bed spawn mod because I'm worried. Ooh, look at that. Because I'm worried that like it's gonna break something. Burp, burp. Can we box ourselves into this room though? Can we box ourselves into this room? I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I'm also very brand picky. So I want a specific thing. I make sure to tell Nimble exactly the brand and sometimes include a picture of it. And they don't have it. I'd rather not get it because I won't eat it. That's smart, Knox. But now, time to actually do stuff. We're taking the kids to the park. Be back in a bit. All right, have fun. Have fun. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. For those of you on the server, I am going to do a quick restart. I'm going to take one of the bed mods off and I'm going to install Juicy Ores. Juicy Ores. So while I'm away, get up and stretch. And when we come back, at least another hour of Vintage Story? At least another hour. At least another hour. All right, thanks for being here. Back in a minute. I just realized I can't I'll dox myself if I don't like put it over the top here because the AFK screen just shows what's on the desktop. The AFK screen just shows this is the safe way of doing this. Well, how did I get logged out of the mods page? It's like, oh, you want to do this in a hurry? Too bad, Drax. The ads are starting. The ads are starting. Juicy ores, and I gotta pull a bed mark. Time to make the donuts. Do. Is Juicy Ores not? Oh, it has been updated. It has been. It has been. It has been. Did I stop the server? Did I stop the server? I closed the window that the server was open on. Drax. Well, at least I'm getting some oh, I did stop it. I did stop it. Good guy. Good guy. Juicy Ores. What a great name for a mod. Bed spawner.
Dracs?
Drax? Yeah. I wonder which one is which. Cool that they added a passenger seat to the Elk, but when would it be useful? I was riding around with Dell. There's one that just got updated, which was the one we've used more often. What's the file called? Bed spawner version 2. What's it download as? Bed spawn v217. It's that one. All right, so let's get rid of this one. Drax, have you ever looked at the game called Space Haven? Yeah, I bought it when it was new once upon a time, and I couldn't get into it. But I've watched some streamers play a more recent version of it, and it looks fun. But I mean, like, it's 1.0 now. Yeah, it looks fun. Let's talk about it when I come back. I need to get up and stretch. I want a cup of tea. Get up and stretch. I'll be back in just a minute with more Vintage Story. The server's coming back up, everybody. Server's coming back up. Back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I played Space Haven. What did it say? The last time I played Space Haven was like 2021. And thanks, Del. And I've seen a couple of streamers that I know play it, and it looks good. The reason I always remember Space Haven is because I read the description of the game, and I was like, this is going to be so much fun. And then it wasn't fun. And I don't know if it was just I bought it and my expectations were, I mean, this was years ago. I don't know if I bought it and my expectations were like high, or if it ended up just being different. And I mean, it's come a long way, obviously. That was 6 years ago or whatever. So 6 years ago. Well, I suddenly had visitors and now I'm tired. I'll watch everyone testing your server the rest of the evening, I think. You had visitors? Were they little green men? You're coming with us. Reset your spawn. Yeah, they gave me a new arm. Hooray! There was a bed in here, right? Where was it? Your spawn point has been set. All right. Just in case removing one of the bed spawns like broke everyone's spawn. My question around it seems like a game doing a lot. Wondering if those things blend well, or is it very simplified to make everything work? I'd also rather simplify over extreme complex. I'll just have to try it. Yeah, I don't honestly, I just don't remember. And the people I've seen playing it, I've asked sort of the same kind of questions, like, how is it different? And they're like, it's better, but like, I don't know, like I watched 2 people I know and it was sort of a mixed, it wasn't like, oh my God, it's so much better. Oh my God, it's changed. It was like, yeah, it's okay. No, some friends came over and I hadn't seen for a while. They were with family and just tried their luck visiting me. It was fun. Nice. That's really pleasant. That's really pleasant. Made some tea. I had a piece of bread out there that I've just been nibbling on. We got another book to eat. Digging. I mean, this place also like you could move in here, and like the amount of stuff that's in this ruin is sort of like OP. I mean, you get all these free doors. There's a bunch of bricks, and I guess, well, you know, there's a forge. There's sticks. Tools. I guess we'll mark it. Yeah, I saw 2 people playing it and both were being kind of cagey about what they thought, but it was early on. Yeah, I just like their response to it and just the sheer amount of games now. I'm just like, and I already don't have a good feeling. So like, because it didn't connect with me the first time I played. So there's not a lot dragging me back, but I'm glad it got released 1.0 because it was one of those ones I was like, there's no way that game's ever getting released. Hey, it's a handbasket. Here, we can put some stuff in the handbasket now. We'll put some bamboo in there. In case anyone comes this way, we'll put some rope and quartz chunks. And we'll eat this combat 6.25. This is a great ruin. Just a great one. I mean, just look at all this free stone path. A lot of things are just trying to do too much. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sunrise, 14 months.
Dracs, how is the server holding up?
The server is holding up. The server's holding up. Thank you so much for the support. They're doing their part to keep the streamers streaming. Also, they get to use cool emotes like that. Sunrise, I hope you're well. Hope you had a good Monday. So far, so good. Yeah, there's a handful of us. We've all run in different directions. And so it's going to run, it will at least be active for the next 2 days. And it's just going to run, it'll be up and running. And if you're out there and you're a Ko-fi member, you're more than welcome to join us. And if you're a friend of the stream, I'll also let you in. But you just got to send me a direct message and I'll give you the info. Hello, been a while. How are you? Glitz, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it has been a while. How's your Monday? What have you been up to? Thanks for stopping in. Someone will see that basket nearly starving and think, thank God, and open it and find quartz chunks. You can eat bamboo, right? You soak it in water? No? Bannerlords is a game I really like, but also I could live without any of the combat stuff. I've never played Bannerlords. Thankfully, probably no one else will come this way, right? Looks like there's more right here. It's good just getting back into Vintage Story again. Who's better to watch than you? Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I'll give you some names. Oh, it's a traitor. Here, come. Oh, you know what? I'll show you how the whistle works. Are you ready? Ready. Here we go. Well, Conan Exiles Enhanced got me now. I'm having so much fun in it. Yeah, Bolero, I had a good time too. I think if I had played that game another 4 or 5 hours, I might have been really hooked. I'm glad I stopped. Who's all on the server right now? Andy. We've got a new person, Azul Dracul, which is a great name, and Jake's on here. And Nox was on here a little bit earlier. I just leveled up survival from standing here. And gosh, there's a couple other people too. Eon was on. Dell was on. Dell killed her mount in the spawn area. I leveled up my survival just by standing there. Well rested, huge stomach, increases the maximum saturated, increases health by 5%. Let's do the stomach. So the normal people, I remember them. Yeah. We've had a pretty good consistent group of people, and we always get new folks. My regular server is running. It's an island adventure, and it's still running, and we're still playing on that regularly. This is just a offshoot test server. I'll be back playing on that server on Saturday. I didn't kill it. It fell in the fire, I think. Likely story, Dell. I mean, I wasn't even logged into the server when it died, so how could I be at fault? Right? Where is he? He's down here. Hello. Narn, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Got anything to trade? Oh, he's got some stuff. Look at that outfit. Oh my gosh, look at that mask he's wearing. Yeah, I wasn't even logged in. How could it have been me? I got 5 gears. The trader has 23. Do we have any of this stuff? We could trade our large copper lantern for 6 gears. That would give us 11. And then we could buy a book. Doesn't seem like a fair trade. This doesn't seem like a fair trade. It's a when in doubt, blame Dracs scenario. I mean, you could have just, Dracs set the server up wrong, and that's why the elk died. Narn, how's your Monday? Good to see you. Oh man, this person was they were buying crates. Oh, they only were buying 2 for a gear apiece. All right, well, very good to see you, friend. Yes, that's why my elk ran off too. Exactly. I've been on lots of servers. I never had any of these problems. It had to have been Dracs. Tree? My slapping it didn't have anything to do with it, man. Eon, that was amazing. I was flying behind you, watching it run away from you. You weren't catching it. Good. I just got done with my volunteer shift so I can catch some Dracs. Everyone's playing together. Yeah, there's a good group in here. Good group. Yeah, we're testing a server today, and so far so good. The stress test is running. North. You're going south, Drax. We got to get up onto that. I guess it's up. How the hell are we gonna get up there? Like maybe like right in there. Boo boo boo. I made tea. I want to drink it. It's too hot. Can you ask it to cool down? Is this the kind of thing where like you put a couple of ice cubes in it so it cools off? My brother used to make, I'll never forget, my brother used to make waffles. They'd be too hot, so he'd put them in the freezer. The look on my dad's face, just classic. Classic stuff. Classic stuff. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Classic. I'm going through to snuggle in and watch you guys and lurk for a bit. Put ice in my tea like a monster so you can too. If I had any ice, I would put it in there, but I don't. I don't think there's any ice in there. I have tea too. I like tea. I kind of go through these moods where like, I just want, oh God, I just want coffee. And then I like burn myself out on drinking coffee. I'm like, okay, just back to tea. A frozen waffle might help. Well, see, that's the funny part, Del, is that it started as a frozen waffle. And then you put it in the toaster. Then it was too hot, so you put it back in the freezer to cool it off. Oh my God. Right? Can we look at the map while I'm walking? What the heck is that? Ooh, maybe that's has it been 1,500 blocks? It has. Keep your eyes out for dungeon. Your dad's like, there's something wrong with this kid. He's just like, you're like, what are you doing? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, just give it a minute. It'll cool down. Look at how cool it looks cool on them. Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. It is. It's a dungeon. Fun. 2 dungeons. There's a trader over there too. Do you see it? All right. Well, Drax has a donkey. I do. Yeah, that's my elk. Look at how cool he is. He's totally kitted out. All right, so I'm eating raw flax, my favorite. The animal's run cycle is something else. It's better than it's been, but it's still something, right? This is the most time I've spent on an elk in this game. I usually don't get one. Not because I don't want it, oh shit, I took the door off. Whoops. Oh, there's some nuggets right there too. Yeah, there's only one rideable mount in the game right now, and it's an elk. And you can get them. They're not easy to get. You either have to complete the first dungeon, or you have to find one in the wild and tame it, which is 1 year in the game. I'd love to meet somebody who's actually done it. Like without any hacks. We tried to cheat it and it didn't work. Did it give us the... I like that it gives you one of these right inside the door so that you're like, okay, cool. We can store some stuff in here. We have the alchemy mod on, which is a fantastic mod. If you want to dabble in alchemy, we've run it on the last few servers. I've never done it because of course I haven't, but it puts out some really cool potions that like add bonuses to the game. And I've installed it every single time on all my single players, and I'm like, this is the time I'm gonna do the alchemy mod. I think we might try to do it on my Nomad run that's on Fridays on the YouTube, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. All right, let's open and close our favorite noise. Waiting overly patiently for elk's reintroduction to the UK along with so many other species. Wait, there's no elk in the UK? Where'd they go? Drax, don't ask the hard questions. Don't ask the questions that'll make you cry. So the entryway is always the same. Here's the big garbage can. Where we can dump some... We don't have a lot of garbage right now. I got a book. We did the obvious centuries ago. Escape to France through the channel like every other sane person. There's elk in the channel. I gotta believe if there were locusts, they'd already be at us, right? Metal scraps. Large seeds. That's pretty cool. Limestone. Copper bits. Wait, I'll take that. Although I don't think it's going to stack with the other copper bits, so maybe we won't take that. You know what we should have done is find out what that trader wanted to buy and then taken out of here to sell to him, right? That could still happen. Keep an inventory of everything that's in here, everybody. I hate these clay vessels. I'm speed rounding through here now. That one's empty. Ooh, this is different. 11 rot, you say? Clothing neck piece. A silver pin. Wait, am I wearing a neck piece? I am. Oh no, I'm wearing the glowy thing. I'm not taking that off. It's full of rot. It's full of rot. So there must have been food in these things maybe beforehand. The server hasn't been on that long. I hate that thing. See, it's like perfectly put so you can't get out of the door quickly. The sprocket's going the wrong way. Everyone's seeing that. Yeah, so this one doesn't have any locusts falling from the sky, which is a marked improvement over the last one. Mold layers, empty. Empty, empty, empty. Oh, look at this. Large brass lantern. I'm out. Have a great rest of your stream, Infin. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you, friend. This is the second time I've been in one of these and I've gotten a lantern. That's such a big win. Such a big win. Black bronze ingot. All right. All right. Don't think we need this in our hand. Let's knock these out so we can get out. A lot of junk in here. A lot of rotting stuff in here. Oh. Oh, this is different too. Because this was not, this is another garbage can. It was in the other room. It's like not putting the rest of those. There's another free barrel. Squire bracers. I know. All right, let's put rammed earth to tell us which rooms we've been in. That will be helpful. See, look at all these forges. Look at all these forges. Boop, 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 boop. Perished foods. These are actually aged bloomeries, right? Can we? Oh no, these are the ones that just come out whole. Yeah, so that's not going to be that case. Just got back. What mods for ruins are you running? This is vanilla, but earlier the locust ruins in the overworld weren't. We're running better ruins. Better ruins mod is what we're running. We're almost always running that one just because the ruins it puts out are so impressive, right? They're so impressive. Oh. Hi, wait, is this? No. Boop, boop, boop. Huntsman's tunic. There's a bunch of firewood down here too. Like, I feel like if you find one of these early on and it's, you know, it's pretty well put together, like, you could be set. This one's really random. Oh, did this come back on itself? Oh shit, Drax. Are we lost? You bet we are. I always think, like, is there a way to get lost in here to the point where you're gonna have to, like, dig your way out of the ground? Do 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 do. Anything good back there? That's me squinting so I can see. All right, we should mark this one. Does this just lead back into the other room? Look at this glitchy. Glitchy. This one looks like it goes back through here. Yeah, this is like it's like a mixed, whoa. I love it. I love it. Can I put this in there? It's broken, Drax. I am lost. But luckily all roads lead to Rome, right? All roads lead to Rome. Oh shit. Hey! There's a guy in a tuxedo down here. Are you late to the party, friend? Our good friend Dell. That's one of her many mods. Big modder, big time modder. We got big time modders as friends. A heavy belt. Our old friend Ape he's been updating his mods. He updated the Christmas mod the other day, which made my heart fill with joy. One of my favorite mods. Use it at the holiday. Use it at the holiday. I missed you, Drax. I missed you, Drax Jazz. Bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop. That one was a little beboppy for me. I passed on it. I missed you too. Welcome back. Be back much later. All right, Andy. Boo, boo. We should have done a prize for who can make it the farthest. Who can go the farthest away from spawn? Yeah, I mean, like, look at this. 3 pieces of rope and 30 cattails. Like, that's not for nothing. Running smooth so far? Yeah, no problems here either. So far, so good. Boop, boop, boom. I'm not lost, you're lost. Oh, good, we're not lost. This is the out. That's not... I'm not leaving that behind. Yeah, the modder Dell is a pretty big deal. She is a pretty big deal. Like, when I tell people I know her, they're like, no. Really? I'm like, yeah. They're like... I'm like, I'm not joking. This place is so cool. Oh, good. I was like, I need more... We got blue clay. I'm going to leave the brown, but I'm going to take these with us because we're going to make more torches. That way I don't have to make more torches. There's usually stuff hiding up here too, right? Like... I think the problem is a little bit of like, wait, is that a ruined bellow? Wait. No, it's ruined. Not like it's going to operate. It's ruined, Drags. Just like your birthday. Lots of crates. Oh, good. Some sprockets. Too much to look at. And like, I'm such in fast mode that I'm definitely going to miss things, right? I'm definitely missing things. Firewood, brown coal, olvine. Poor chunks. Iron bloom. I've been sitting too long. My body's like, you're sitting too long, Drax. You're sitting too long, Drax. Ugh. 14 charcoal. Ooh, that's... I might take that. And then there's always this little up room, which... Limestone sand. Oh, which makes sense on the whole, like, the sand pour thing, right? That you were talking about earlier. All right, Drax. All right. Let's get out of here, shall we? Is this 2 of them we found? More rusty gears. More... I just keep leaving the blueprints. Will appear twice in the recipe browser right below the lower ones. Better ruins. Artisan blueprints. All right, perfect. Aged torch holder. Did I pick that up? I did. I don't know why. I just feel like you could sell those torch holders if you don't keep hold of them, right? All right. Hi, I would like to exit. I am now scared of this place. Thank you. Thank you. Where the hell is the door, Drax? It's right here. Get out of here. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. What time is it? 12. It's high noon up there. Excuse me. I'm better than I was last night. My voice at like this hour mark last night gave out. And I don't know why. And I don't know why. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's grab these. And I think we can... Wait, can we light them? No. Oh, we can't light them in the holder? Can we light them like right here? We can. So you can't light you can't light a torch off a torch that's in the holder. And this is actually working. This is working. Totally working. I'm tired. I have shit I have to do after stream too. I go through these, like, it's been happening to me probably since, I don't know, like, I want to say since COVID, but I have no idea. Or like, I don't know, every couple of months I get like, just like I lose all my energy. It almost feels like I'm sick, but I'm not sick. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. What do I want to do? Throw this in here, throw this in here. We'll leave that behind. And we've got more blue clay. Where's the horse? Where's the horse, Drax? Where'd you park? He's right. Hide behind this bush. He's hiding. Hi, don't be upset. More blue clay. These are up to 8. We got 13 sprockets now. We can combine this into more of that. Let's get rid of this. The charcoal can go in here. We need to make some choices here. Like someone pulled your plug out of the wall. You're not anemic, right? Well, I think here's the thing, right? Like sometimes when they test my blood, my iron is low. Other times they're like, it looks fine. And so I had a doctor a few years ago be like, dude, you're anemic. And so I just wonder, like, I've been taking an iron supplement and my eating habits haven't changed per se. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a vegetarian, so it's easy for me to become anemic, right? Like, easier than you think. Do I want to keep a barrel? Probably not. Do I need to keep a forge? Do I need to keep 30 sticks? Remember when I was like, this is a lot of... Oh, wait, we could make... Oh, here, this is what we can do. We can do a little forging right on the spot here. We can't do any forging. I was like, we can make a hammer. I'm like, you need a hammer to make a hammer. Oh, Drax, you're cute. You're cute and I love you. You're cute and I love you. You're just a delight. You are a delight, sir. Hold on, I'm going to leave this here. Let's leave this here and this here. There's black coal. Well, that some poor soul will come by and pick that up. Yeah, your iron might just dip sometimes. I'm anemic, and that description you gave of how you feel hit. Yeah. Yeah, it just feels like... And like, usually what makes me get out of it is just like a lot of sleep. So like, I'll just like add a couple of hours. I'll try to go to bed early and get a lot of sleep. And then I usually will come out... If I continue to push myself, which I'm famous for, then it'll get worse. I can't believe we have 2 lanterns. I can't believe we got a brass lantern. Large brass lantern. Look at how cool that... I've never had a brass lantern before. Where is that? I know, I don't want to be here either, but we've got to. Where is the... Where's the... I mean, there was a trader out here, right? Where is it? And you accuse you of streamer luck. You do have streamer luck, though. Wait, there was a... There he is, right there. Drax, open your eyes. You do have streamer luck. Oh, I fell into a hole and there's some iron. Hello! Man, I love the new traders. I love the new traders. I know, I'm upset too. Can you imagine if you had to feed the elk? Hi, what's your name? Hi, Bounder, what's going on? Burp, burp. I love how I moved it over and then it immediately closes. I have 13 gears now. Oh wait, I might have a golden treasure chest. I might have a golden treasure chest and linen. Where did I park the horse? Hi. Golden treasure I do, I've got one. Can we make one piece of linen? We can. Oh my god. We're trading. We're trading. 4 iron nodes near my base. No big deal. No big deal. I have a similar condition but with vitamin B12. Gut won't absorb it into the bloodstream. B12. That doesn't sound fun. What's your name? I'd like to sell you some stuff. I've got this, and I've got this. Total gain, 11 gears. Woohoo! If I have bad sleep, sometimes it becomes a compounding issue. I'll sleep less and less each night until I eventually just crash and have 10 hours sleep to reset. I think that's the other problem, Fresh. I had, you know, I traveled, and then my partner has different hours than I do, and I've been holding her hours for the most part. And burning the candle at both ends for a couple of days. And like, the night before last, I slept really shitty. And that didn't help either. Oh, wait. Brass torch holder. I don't need any of these things. Well, see, we can trade along the way. We can I wish he had a hammer. If I had a hammer. All right, thank you. Oh, we should we can set the spawn point in the traders as we go along. That's good too. That's a hot take, everybody. I'll even end up going to sleep earlier and earlier and not staying asleep as long. Oh gosh, that does not sound fun. That does not sound fun. All right, and this is how far we've come. Look. Look at that. Almost 5,000 blocks. We've moved 5,000 blocks south. This area has got some really shitty. What is this music? It's not good with the sprocket. The temporal stability is off, Drax. If you see something that I don't see, don't be afraid to holler. I'm not used to moving this fast on the mount. What is that? I see it. There's a cross or something. I love the Farseer. Oh god, Drax, don't go down in the hole. Hello? Just recently started experiencing a similar sleep thing. Waking up in a sweat 4:30 a.m. and being fucking bone dry all day until I lay down. Oh, thank you for the wolf. Yeah, oh, it's not... Did I not sell the piece of linen, Drax? Look at all those goats. Bone tired, my friend. Did I read bone dry? Sorry, bone tired. Thank you. Sorry, I was like, wait, bone tired. Bone tired. I feel like that happens to me, but it's usually stress. That's why I wake up at like, you needed to sell 2, I think. Oh, that explains it. It's usually stress. Usually like that's what happened to me. I'll like wake up like either really hot or like out of sorts, and it's like in my head. In my head. This is really cool. It made sense to me. You get tired and then you get dry. I have this issue a lot with my stomach problems. Oof. I have been very, very lucky that my stomach... When I first took the job at the beginning of the year, I had a lot of stress and my stomach was like falling apart again. But I've been lucky. It's been holding strong. Been holding strong. You're getting older? Well, we all are, unfortunately. So there's nothing underneath here? Nothing underneath there but a dream, Drax. Okay, I need to go to sleep, which means Beard missed out on my exotics again. All right. Dav, good to see you, my friend. Get some sleep. Did you make it to the... Is it a 0 day? Is it a 0 day? No incidents today, day 1. Where the hell are we? There's some kind of monument here. Sword. Sword. She has been in bed for nearly 3 hours and incident 0. So I count that as a win. I do too. Get some rest, my friend. We'll see you later. I think let's just keep pressing south as fast as we can. Catch you soon. All right, south, Dracs, south. This is we're like in between 2 different like kind of biomes right here. Oh, there's a huge one right there. You know, look, there's a huge mountain over there too. You know what? I'm leaving it. I'm not going to go there. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. Part of the test is to see how far you can get. If we're stopping every 1,000 blocks to see all the cool shit, right? This doesn't look fun ahead of me, by the way. Oh no, we may have to go there. It's too big. You see the other one? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. That's quite an emote. That is quite an emote. What is that from? Oh, don't fall down the holes. It's like a castle. It's like an old castle. Whoa. Cool. It's gigantic. It goes on and on and on. Drax, I'm not going to go this way. I'm going to keep pushing forward. You're going. There's another trader right there, too. There's another trader here. Do you want a piece of linen? I have one. Oh, look at that mustache. Is Bony Soil gone in Better Ruins? No, it's still there. It's still there. There's probably lots of Bony Soil, right? Good evening, Drax. I missed the beginning of the stream. Would it be too much to ask for an explanation of the intention of today's testing? Jake, it would not be too much to ask. How are you? Good to see you, friend. I got approached by a server company. You may already know this part. I got approached by a server company saying, hey, we have seen your content. Maybe we can do a deal, a server, a partnership. Would you like to test one of our servers? And I said, sure. So they granted me a server. And I was like, okay, so let's test it. So I have a server running already, and I have members through Ko-fi that have come in and are helping me test. I also opened it up to anybody that I know has been in the stream or been around. They're also welcome to come help us test it. And so to test the thing, you need to put a bunch of people on it at one time, which is one way to test it. But also, the more blocks that are given, the bigger the save file is. And sometimes that can slow down the server as well. So our unscientific test is as many people as we can get, as far as we can go. I've walked 5,400 blocks so far. And explore and build and go, and it's probably going to run a couple of days, if not a few more days after that, probably the rest of the week. Giving away your only linen doesn't sound promising for long-term outcome. No, it's going to be fine. That's basically up to speed. And there's been a few of us on and off all evening. Got anything to trade? I do. Pumpkins. I need to start pulling those crates and stacking them because every guy wants to buy them, right? Added a bunch of mods too. Yeah, there's about 40 mods. And the list is mod. Oh, but list. 40 mods. Walking stick, alchemy. All classes, animal cages, Better Ruins, carry on. Cartwright's caravan, which is fun. We did the airship mod and just a bunch of them. X skills, translocator engineering, stone quarry, primitive survival is here. Purposeful storage. Yeah, good ones. Probably add some more tomorrow. I'm sure we'll have I wanted to see I wanted to see what our normal mods would look like, and then we'll take it to the extreme. I cleaned my glasses, and all I did was just smudge the dirt around. Love it. Love it, Drax. Love it. He has cooked meat. How's our meat doing? 20 years. Salted beef is good for 20 years. It looks like I did 3-day months too. Oh, I didn't lay down. 3-day months. Let's just set our bed spawn points are all set inside the traders. I hope it works. It says it works. I see you, pig. That's North, Drax. You want to be heading south. Riding the mount at night is how dangerous. Dangerous. Always happens with glasses. Washing up liquid bath and rubbing works well. Yeah. But I mean, like, part of the problem is that, like, what the hell was that? Once you get, like, I usually wash them a couple times a day. I don't have a sink in my streaming room. That would be nice though, like a little washing area for my glasses. Look at the size of this mountain right here. We haven't seen any fast rushing water, although we've been avoiding mountains. I'm squinting at the screen because I can't see shit. Oh, that might be one. That might be one. Not here. That is not one. That is not one. No. And of course it started raining just as we got up close, right? This looks safe. Just take a poke around here real quick. What is this? Like andesite, granite, shale, all in the same? Is that? I thought it was bauxite. I have a lantern and I can't see anything. Someone was saying they were finding a bunch of rushing water underground, which I think is kind of funny. Oh, there's snow up there. There's snow up there. So sometimes you can see the dungeons when they're like what? I think this could be a trader. Due south, Drax. Due south. I would have loved to have made it 10,000 blocks today, but I don't think that's possible. You can't jump out of the water. Once you're in it, you're in it. Oh, it's a trader. Do you see? You can see the lantern already. Well, we've been chased by a bear and some wolves. Speaking of wolves, there's some chickens. There's some pigs. Oh no, that's not a good thing. I turned the swimming of the animals back to 100% because in the last version of the game they turned it up to 200% so that you couldn't just jump in the water and outrun the. Those are wolves. Outrun the animals? I don't think that's fair. How is the animal going to run faster in the water? I love this. I need to remember to do this. Look at this. Love it. Hi. What's your name? You got something to trade, friend? Oh! Here's a corgi. Well, we put the wolf mod on so you can tame wolves and you can buy random dogs. We have enough to buy this. Should we buy a corgi? I don't think we have any of these else. Aged lore book. Emeralds, diamonds. Diamonds are forever. I don't know what's going to happen when... What the hell is that noise? Something bad is out there. Went to visit Drax's hideout, but couldn't figure out his trapdoor system, so I left. There's some bad guys out there. No. I want corgi. No. Wolf. Tame mod. Taming wolves. The guide is an attempt to explain the taming mechanism introduced by the wolf taming mod. To give commands to your newly acquired pet, crouch, right-click on it in the dialog box. Most commands, we've got to buy this dog, right? They're right outside the door, Drax. He's wearing a tuxedo. You guys are so loud. You're so loud and obnoxious. Yes, I'll have an old fashioned. Thank you. All right, let's place the dog and see what happens. Oh God, that was great timing. I placed the dog and a shiver jumped me. Hello. Oh, is he not dead? Is he just faking? No, he's dead. Hi. Can we feed it some meat? You want some meat? I don't understand. Oh, we may like lose this dog. Can I pick it up? I just spent $12 on a corgi and I can't figure out how to get it back up off the ground. And of course, it's walking into my ferns, my favorite thing in the entire game. I wonder if it wasn't mine and I just let this corgi like into the wild. Is that a fox or a corgi? It's a corgi. I don't think I can pick it back up. Might be gone, my friend. I think it is. I think it is. Hold on, let's take a picture for the kids back home. Let's take a picture for the kids back home. Yeah, I think I needed to like keep it and let it grow up, right? It's just a pup. Well, if anyone passes by here, there'll be a pup. Oh. Can we... I freed the corgi from an evil puppy mill. Yeah, I did. Wolf trap? Wolf pup. Basket trap. Where the hell did it go? Oh shit. Drax lost the corgi. Liberty cap. Can we eat these? Will they kill me? Are these the ones that make you go like zoom zoom? Yep. Dude, I'm high on shrooms and trying to find my corgi, man. Oh wow.
That's it?
That's
Not
it?
quite. Right now,
Captain
is removing
Tubalov.
the safety features on all his weapons.
I've made serious
Don't make the same
mistakes.
mistake twice.
He's made the same mistake twice. Dude, I lost the dog. I'm tripping balls and I lost the dog. If you find blue beanies, don't take them. That was a Liberty Bell. Oh shit. Hi. High on shrooms and fighting the wolves. Oh, there's fat. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. We're gonna cheat for a minute. Read trap. Whoops. Can we put a piece of meat in there? Now you're even sure the corgi was real, or was it just part of the mushroom trip? That could be, right? Can we put a piece of fat in there? Oh, I can. Eat the piece of fat, corgi. Come on. With fish or raw meat? Ah. Raw meat, huh? I got bush meat. Will that work? You have to... I hear something. I hear a Bowtorn shooting at me. Where the hell is he? Dude, I'm tripping. Don't run, dude. Don't run. Oh shit, we're gonna lose the corgi. Drax was like testing the server and made all the wrong mistakes. I think you could just cheat in a new corgi. I could. But that's not content. All right, let's just... The corgi is on its own. The corgi is on its own. Look at the... Where is he? Show yourself to me. Oh my god, that was another hour? Dracs. No. Don't run, dude. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Oh, there's a raccoon. All right, so if you have the wolf taming mod on, don't drop a pup because it just goes away. What's the story on our moving south here? This looks like a giant ruin. Holy, there's so many ruins. I am not going to get up and break. I usually do every hour on the hour, but I am not long for this world. So we're going to roll through this next ad. If you are watching this stream and you don't want to watch commercials, you've got a couple of options. One, you can close your eyes and cover your ears and just hum to yourself, and then you won't know what the advertisements are about. Or you can sub to the channel, and not only will you not have to watch ads, but you'll get to use cool emotes like those. Like those. Look at the size of this thing. Look at the size of this thing. I did not expect there to be this many ruins. There's so much copper on the ground too. I could have given that corgi a death sentence right now because I put the trap down with food, and if they're in the trap for more than a couple of days, they die. Someone will come along and let them out, right? Maybe the trader will let him out. Maybe the trader will let him out. I think this is a big ruin. Can't see. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, God. There's not good things in there. Come here, friend. I've got something for you. Don't run.
Time to make the donuts.
That was a Bowtorn. Oh, he had a gear on him. He had a gear. I have 2 gear. How do I have 2 gears? Wait, there was something else that had a gear too? Holy shit. I see you, little tuxedo friend. How are you? Hi. This is a big... Is this one of the ones that goes underground into like that scary water? There's peat here. Yep. Oh boy. Have you ever been in one of these? It is frightening. It is frightening. Are these gears right here? Good, I just blew all my gears on a corgi that I lost. Hi, how goes the stressing? Hi, next. It goes really well so far. Yeah, a number of us have been on, running in opposite directions and getting into trouble. So far, no problems. So far, no problems. How are you? How was your Monday? Look at this. Look at this beautiful... I love these ones. I love them. We got stairs. Oh, diamond pattern mixed stones. Ow. Hey. Oh, God. It's a tainted drifter. Yeah, these have great loot, but it is like death down here. It is death. Dylan, thanks. Just used my new charcoal grill for the first time. Flat iron steaks. Wow, charcoal grill? In this day and age? Fancy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at this. I've been killed. There's a gas light right here. It's a gas lamp. What's in here? Native golden quartz. Oh, God. Yeah, it's a deep shiver. Like, this thing will kill you. Look at how cool this room is. Gas light. Gas light in here. Ouch. It was $40 Rebel Grill. Now that's what I would call fancy. Oh, ouch. I mean, I think it's fancier than like a gas one. Like it takes more, what have you. Is there a name for this place? Yeah, death. It's death. If the gear wasn't going the wrong way, I could live here. Yeah, it's so cool. I don't know what the name is. It's part of Better Ruins. And it spawns from time to time. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Did anybody see any good ads? We're underground in a very cool ruin that has an incredible amount of loot in it. Like more loot than we'll know what to do with. Death has a nice floor. It has a really nice floor. The last time I was down here, I had to leave because I was getting murdered. This is a ruin. This is a ruin. I was getting murdered the last time I was down here. Maybe it's called the library? I have an axe. Am I using it? No. Oh, are you joking? Oh, wait, I can go right through that. Wait, what happened to the piece that was in there? Yeah, every one of these I've been in, the whatchamahoo's just going the wrong way. The sprocket's always going the wrong way because they don't want you to live here because there's so many cool stuff. Oh, it's a double-headed one. Look. Look at how hard he hits. Good Lord. Die. Please. Why aren't you dead? Oh, how many times am I going to hit this guy? I am hitting him, right? See why I had to leave? Oh, hold on. I have one of these. Can I get this going? Wait. Ow! Did it not go? Hold on. I'm trying to get the rift ward going, dude. What a jerk. You just put it in there usually, right? Temporal gear. This is a real temporal gear, isn't it? I'm a real boy. Rifts blocked. Charge 7.4 days. Oh, so it's running, but it's not running? Oh, it's running. It's running! Hey! That's a cool picture. There's lava. There's lava down there. Yeah, there's too much cool shit in here, too. I'm remembering to breathe. Hey, it's a resonator. Did we take it? Did we have a... Oh, was it playing? Can I still not hear the music? Oh, because I got the music turned off. I love this game, but I am not a fan of the music. I love this game, but I'm not a fan. I was watching a streamer the other day and they had the music on it. I was like, what is that noise? I was like, oh my God, that's the music in the game. That's the music in, there's water right there. That's the music in the game. This is a Better Ruins mod, not vanilla, right? Yes, Better Ruins, Better Ruins. Better Ruins mod, it is indeed. Look at these cool doors. Look at all this smoky glass slabs. So much stuff. Oh, I sold this the last time. I'm only trying to take stuff I can sell, right? Only trying to take stuff I can sell. There was 2 maps. Oh, look at that fun hat. Rotting pants, aged boar. Oh, ooh. A saddle blanket. We could actually sell this. We know that there'll be more traders out there to do it, but like, what am I going to do with the shit that's in there? What am I going to do with the shit that's in there, Drax says? I guess we could put these pants on, because our pants are probably rotten. And the hat we could... we got... Both of them are terrible. Doesn't matter. I'm already wearing that hat. Pretty bad hat, Harry. Pretty bad hat. Can I put these on the ground? No. Can I throw them in the corner and walk away from them slowly? Yes. Yes, you can, Drax. Yes, you can. Really cool ruin. Really, really cool ruin. And there's a whole nother like floor here, and you can take almost all this out of here. You can also, oh god, that's scary. Look at him. I'm coming for you, dude. All you have to do is turn and fight me. You're so much stronger than I am. Chicken. You forgot the box? Yeah, you're right. I did. I took everything out of the box and then forgot the box. That doesn't seem like me at all. Thank you. It's nice having gigantic bags, right? Oh man, I just picked up the hat by accident. I'm a sucker for these planter boxes too. I usually take all the boxes, take them back to whatever house. Powdered iron oxide, anybody? More sticks. Tuning cylinders. Paintings. Should we see what these maps are? The location is already marked on your map. Oh, so it's just the same map. Is it the same map over and over again? Yep. Yep. Sure is, Drax. It sure is. Hi. How stressed are you and the server? You know what? Me, not stressed at all. Server doesn't seem stressed either. Hi, G-Manda. It's been going really well. Oh, look at that fancy elk medallion. And more saddles. There's a lot of stuff down here, but it's super dangerous. Wow, your inventory looks like one of my 100-hour playthrough treasure containers. Yeah, it's pretty chock full. And then there's a bunch of stuff on the mount outside too. I said I was going to start taking those, but I'm not going to. All right, I want out. I want out. Let me out of here. I want out of here. I want out of here. Yeah, the last time I was down here, I took all the flooring, I took all the wallpaper, and I used it in my build. Age lore books, red and orange. Eat some more meat here. Ugh, I'm so tempted to take this, but what the fuck am I going to do with it? What am I going to do with it? Is the sun coming up? Well, that's good. Run, Drax. Run. This is what it looks like during the day. I think there might be like a little bit. Sometimes there's a little bit inside here too. And there's usually like a little, like a vessel or something. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Pretty cool ruin, right? Pretty cool ruin. This is where we started today. We're running south by southeast, it looks like mostly, but we've traveled quite a way. We started way up here, all the way down. We traveled 6,200 blocks. That's not bad. I wanted to try to make 10,000, but I don't know if I have it in me. Because the sun's come up, we'll play until the sun goes down. We'll play until the sun goes down on tomorrow. Or until I fall down a hole, huh? Boo, boo, boo. Everybody got a mount, and there's a bunch of stuff at the start. Yeah, we're stress testing a server. If you're interested in joining us, if you're a Ko-fi member, you're welcome to come in and play. Pick a direction and run. The server will be running for the next couple of days, so if there'll be people around probably most of the time over the next 48 hours. And then we'll talk about what we're going to do with it beyond that. Did I turn around, Dracs? Did you turn around and start going north? I started talking and then... I don't want to go in this forest. I need to get just beyond it, though. Faster, Dracs, faster! Oh, God. Don't fall in the holes. I think that, like... I think this thing is the mount is excellent. It's done very well. It's smooth. It works well. It just is like in the terrain, right? Like there's like a 50%, 60% chance you're gonna fall in a hole. Hey, I see a wolf. We've killed some wolves. We've been attacked by bears. I know this is going to open up into some openness, right? Oh, Drax, there's a little hole here. Can we squeeze through? I think we can go over the top there. There's a 110% chance. Yeah, G-Manda, you would find... There's a lot of death out there, I'll tell you that. But there's no inventory drop, and you can keep setting your spawn point as you go along. I see some copper up there. Was that? Whoa. I saw some resin. Not usually a mount person, but being able to get over 2 blocks high seems pretty nice. Schmiz, I'm not a mount person either. Because, like, I feel like we're just missing so much. But I mean, to cover huge amounts of ground, right? Like, and it's not just 2 blocks. Like, he can climb up the side of this mountain here. Okay, bedtime. Bolero, good night. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Good to see you. Oh, no, no! I'm in a hole. 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 Can we... Yeah, see, look at... He can climb right out of this hole. Look at that. Look at that. It's spectacular. He's not fast in water, I'll tell you that. He's got the nice little swim animation, though, right? Maybe we can make it just over 7,000 blocks. It's only 1,000,000 blocks to the edge, so... I mean, if I didn't stop so many times... But there's so much cool stuff! We saw 2 dungeons. Yeah, let's keep pressing, Drax. Keep pressing. Hold on, let's... Oh, there's another big ruin. That's where we'll stop. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's not nighttime, it's just raining. Yeah, I mean, he can traverse over the side of hills. It's amazing. Look at that. Faster. Faster. I wonder if Dell got her phone call. I would not. I'm not sure I would have wanted to have been on the other end of that one. Oh yeah, there's a church. It's a church. Look at how cool. There's 2 of them. There's one behind me too. Wait. What is that? Oh, this is just another big, like... This is the normal mount? This is the normal mount. Yeah, this is base game mount. This is just an elk. And we've got some accoutrements on it. Like, we've got a saddle. And then you don't need a saddle blanket, but we have one because it looks cool. And then we've got like the fancy saddlebags and just like It's got a small lantern on the front of it. But all you really need is the saddle and the reins, and you can go. And the rest of like what you can put we've got you put a medallion on it. That way it's yours. And if let's say it falls down, if it falls down like, or you can't find it, you can use the whistle, and it'll come back to you. I did, and I know you're gonna find this surprising, but I did a video on mounts on my YouTube channel. How to get them, where to find them, what is going on here. Whoa, oh God. Piles of bones, what is this? It's like a burnt building. It's a little dark. Excuse me. Do. Holy Smith, you got an elk this fast? I didn't. We're stress testing a server, and so I invited a bunch of people to come and play with me, and I god moded in a bunch of stuff so that we could travel a long distance and see a bunch of stuff. Really open up the server. Really open up the server. So we're on a different server today. Hi, are you just still following me? Don't follow me in here. Interesting, right? Interesting step down here. It's like the way it was, I guess the way it spawned into the ground, I guess, right? Oh. Oh my gosh, thank you. I put it makes no sound on the server, so these don't make sound. Best mod ever. Best mod ever. Maybe we will tell the elk to come here. Maybe. It's coming. It's coming. Here it comes. Hi. This is a big one. I've seen this one before too. And another trader. Unbelievable. Oh, good. We can set our spawn point at this trader. Spawn point has been set. I love your outfit, dude. You look great. I need a hammer. You don't have one. I have some of this, but not 8. I don't have one. Well, you know what? I probably have charcoal. I know I have 12 charcoal. Not on me, though, I don't think. I think it's on the mount. Burp, burp, burp. Thank you for letting me set the spawn point. Dracs number 1 must have the mod. Hi. I'm done. I think I'm done. I'm tired. I'm tired, and there's bunny rabbits. Look at this beautifulness. Look at this beautifulness. Well, we did 7,300 blocks south today. 7,300 blocks south today. I'm sure we'll get a lot more. I'm sure we'll get higher numbers out of some of the other players. I think we try to push to like 20,000, and which is like the length of the translocator. So, a lot more tomorrow. A lot more tomorrow. 10. I got 10 follows. Wow! Thanks for all the follows today. That's huge. That's really big. That's really big. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I'm back tomorrow night, same time. Same server testing. We'll ride some more. We'll explore some more. We'll get into some danger. That we didn't die is pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive stuff. Yeah. Do you think we'll get in-depth glass processing since current glass production isn't that detailed? I mean, you can cut glass in real life using copper saws. You know, I would guess that at some point you'll see some more. I'm always surprised that like you've got sand in the game, so why not have some kind of like, yeah, sand to glass, right? Lots of success today. Have a great evening. Pop, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Take care. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for being here. Yeah, come back and see me tomorrow night. Don't run off though. Let's raid somebody. Let's see who's around. Let's see who's around. Some people playing Vintage Story. Some people playing Subnautica 2. Have you ever heard of that game? I joke. Gene, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making a great mod. Very nice to meet you. So cool. So cool. Do you ever raid malls? I do. I do on occasion. I do. We raided her on Saturday. I know that lady. Is she still streaming? Oh, she is. She is. It's so quiet in there. This person has shades and should we meet a new Vintage Story player? Should we take a chance? Take a chance on Let's see. This person looks fun. I don't know this person, but who knows? Sometimes we meet fun people. Let's start the raid here. Let's go here. My brain is shutting down as we speak. Pretty fun stuff. If you want to join my Discord, it's right there in the chat. All of my socials are at the top. I post some stuff there from time to time. We're going to raid this person who's playing Vintage Story. I've never rated them. I've never watched them. So if it's great, excellent. If it's not, move on down the road. Schmitz, thanks for being here. Good to see you, friend. If you want to join us on the test server and you're part of the Ko-fi, please do. Just log in. And if you need anything, hit me up. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow night for more Vintage Story server fun. Hey, have a great rest of your day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are in this big blue orb. And I'll see you soon. Here's the raid message. Top one is for not subs. Bottom one is for subs. Spam it. I'll see you over there in the raid. Thanks for being here. YouTube, be good to each other. See you. Bye. You're going to need to press buttons to make things happen.